shadows, Zeroden rise. Crimson twilight, terrorized skies. Wielding death, whispers cold. Grim embrace.
The months groweth.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you, Cass and Zar Zero, for starting us off, not just with a tier 2 sub, but with also a tier 3 sub. These legends, these absolute heroes. Thank you, Zar Zero, for being here so early. Victoria, it's so good to see you over there on Le Kick. Thank you for being there for us there as well, giving us that support. Jace, how's it going, Jace? Good to see you, buddy. Two things. I can't see my chat in the start of the intro. And what's the name of the... Oh, maybe... Okay. I think I know why that's happening, Jace. Well, I didn't see the chat, actually. I didn't see your chat. I say anything in the intro. I'm looking at my chat and I didn't see it. That's probably why it didn't go through. It was likely a connection issue between me and the software that I use to display my chat. So it's probably a connection issue. Even I didn't see it. So if you said something, I missed it too. My bad. Welcome in, Jace. Good to see you, man. Good to see you guys. Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. We have a lot to do today. Apparently last week I forgot to do my boss rushes. I think I had a few days where I didn't stream because of the technical issues I was having. So that tracks, but it kind of sucks still because I was like, damn, man, I missed out on my, on my boss rushes. That's a lot of silver to burn. So for whatever reason, I still got a ton of silver. I'm kind of like debating whether I want to do my resplendent, like my Alkstone upgrade, or if I want to wait until, I have a little, like I can wait a little bit until I do until I get my deck offhand. I feel like the money should go towards my deck offhand, honestly, because then I can refocus it on whatever I want and not feel nearly as bad about it. It's kind of where I'm thinking, and I don't know, I'm open to ideas, but as much as I'd like the resplendent Alkstone upgrade, I still feel like perhaps having the, perhaps having my, what's it called, be better, my offhand, because then I get another tap per week on my armor, and that could help me catch up quite a bit. But the one extra tap doesn't seem like a lot, but that's 5 extra taps a month. That could be an extra upgrade a month, which completely changes my upgrade profile. So I don't know. I'm a little bit torn on it. Being time gated kind of sucks, to be honest with you. Ooh, ow, that hurt. Do some damage on these bosses, and I'll get the music up and going. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Apex Chengui out of bounds. Not very helpful for me. There he is. There we go, buddy. Back in bounds you go. Where the heck is he? Oh, he's standing on a fire. I hate that he does this. I actually just genuinely hate that he just always sits on this little rock of fire. It's the most annoying thing because then I have to charge in there and take a lot of damage from the flames that I wouldn't otherwise take. That's okay. We got it. We nailed it. Let's see here. What's the name of the song in your intro? It is The Ballad of Zeroden, Jace. You can actually look it up on both Spotify and YouTube. It is made by, it was made actually by one of the fans. You guys made the song for me and gave me permission to use it. So I have it on Spotify, Ballad of Zeroden, or you can find it here on YouTube on my channel. So how's my favorite hero doing? What's going on, Victoria? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I got my liquid death. I went for a little hike. That's why I started a little late. I had to shower afterward. I had to go I went on a hike with some friends. So Nakujin, one of my guildmates, Hildine, Adnarum, all guildmates came over, and we went for a little hike. I put a 30-pound load on. I went for like about a 2.5 mile maybe hike. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. No issues with the hiking. Let's see. Let's get out to the next boss, which is going to be Bamboo Legion, and we're going to start up our music. But yeah, I hiked. We went out to eat afterward. I showered. And then I was like, shit, I'm already a little late. And I had to come back to knock out the group guild bosses. So I did that before I showered. While I'm streaming, I actually have a question for you. Me and Chris have been working on my sound profile. Can you guys hear Chris right now while I've been talking? Has she been audible? I'm pretty sure she hasn't been, but I just want to check. EP 8-hour shift. Oof, 8-hour shift. Yuck. Is it my morels? Oh, can you fix that for me, Chris? Yeah. Just fix it for me. I didn't need to be. I think I'm in the wrong category. I'll fix it. That's my bad. I forgot to fix it. My bad. I forgot to fix it. Thank you, Chris. You're the best. Welcome, Chris. Welcome, Chris Hydra. Chris Hydra and all our viewers. Welcome, Chris Hydra. Welcome, guys. Welcome in. So I'm in the middle of a boss rush, so I'm kind of locked in right now and trying to knock it out. I'm doing those C10 boys, you know what I'm saying? Going on, everybody? Welcome in. I hope you guys had a good time in Chris's stream. Chris, what you got to do today? I know you're doing boss rushes towards the end. What were you doing towards the beginning? While you were doing that earlier, I was doing my cooking stuff. I actually knocked out a bunch of the cooking quests that I need to do. So I'm finally done with a lot of those cooking quests. Die, Bamboo Legion. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I need the Archer to run. Come on, Archer, run. Run away, Archer. There we go. Yes. Yes, Archer, I'm off. You fool. Right into my trap. Now we just got to protect our assets. That's the family-friendly way of saying it. Got to watch our assets here, make sure we don't get destroyed, and we're good. We just shred the boss. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Ooh, my assets are burning. My assets are on fire. Leave me alone. You know, I don't even bother doing the archers. I'm just killing the boss. They do hit hard, but I just got to slam the boss and just watch my assets. Frontal guard and just blow them up. Be easy peasy. Watch your assets. Weekly list, Dark Rifts. You did your Adana fight today? What? Why today? Yeah, but you miss the fight every week. You'll miss the fight every week because you can't sign up for it. How come? Do you sell your token then? All right. Let's see. Let me lower my music a little bit so I can hear you guys better. Boy, I can hear you guys better. As if I right, like I'm thinking my thoughts and I hear my thoughts and I can't hear them. Come on, I'm reading chat. Sorry, I can't hear the chat. Give me 1 second. How was my hike? It was good. It was good. We did I said it was a light one, but I put on a little bit of a load. I put like 30 pounds on to make it better so that because we have people of different fitness levels. So I think adding weight makes it so that a balance so I can still get a workout and get my heart rate up. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, the weighted vest. Yeah, it's like an LBV. It's like a load bearing vest. It's literally that. It's an LBV. It's a weighted LBV. A weekly list, Dark Rifts, Idana fight, Idana grind. Oh, I need to do my next boss before I forget because I'm trying to not rebuff before I'm done with the next one. Should be Goombi-Ho, C10. See here, I'm back. I had to get my meds. Welcome back. Welcome back, Chase. Help is on the way. Zeroden, you didn't tell me Black Desert is 80 gigs. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea how many gigs it is. Storage is not something I think about because I have like 6 gigs of storage on this computer and I don't put many games on here. I literally, like, once I'm done with the game, I uninstall it. I only have like a handful of games on here installed permanently. And one is Black Desert and the other one's Fortnite. The other ones are just like cyclical. Once I'm done with them, I'm done with them, you know? On Steam? Oh, I would never get it on Steam. I would not get Black Desert Online on Steam. I would only buy the client, the direct client. Because you're adding a layer of difficulty between you and connecting this game through Steam client. And it's not great. It's not great. How many do we have? We have 2. Dos circulitos. 1. And come on. Come around. And 2. Wait. 2. There we go. Everyone else get away. Everyone else stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away, other orbs. Where you at? There you are. Triplets or duos? Triplets. Triplets, let's go! Triplets is such good damage for me. Yes, triplets. Let's go. Big damage phase. Oh, I almost died there. Oh, he took a big smack. Yes, rocket launcher phase. Let's go. Big face skips. Flamethrower. Oh, we're skipping a ton of damage right now. Yes, we're skipping lots of phases. Let's go. All right, she's in the final phase now. That was good. That was nice. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. Easy. Big face skips. We love to see it. We love to see it. Thank you, Andy, for the rose. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome in from TikTok. Thank you. Thank you. Same. Yeah. I would not. The standalone client is way better than the Steam client. The reason being is when you connect to Steam, if Steam goes down for whatever reason, or Steam's having a connection problem to Black Desert, you're going to suffer in your connection to Black Desert because of Steam, not because of your connection to BDO alone. BDO alone already is not optimized as a game, so it's a little rough. Andy, once again, thank you for the second rose. I appreciate you, bro. Just in time for, I know Valentine's Day ending. He's like handing you rose after rose. He's just showering me in love. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, exactly. Anything that creates a potential layer of problems you don't want. Eventually, I'm going to get a bouquet at this rate, Andy. Thank you so much. Well, appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, anything that adds a layer of difficulty between you and the game, you do not want. That is just problems that you do not need to have. Okay, what am I? I need to rebuff everything now. So I need to rebuff my last two. So buff this one, buff this one. We're going to go to, where is he at? We need Golden Pig King. There he goes. What's up, Adnaram? Welcome back. Did you get home okay? Did you make it home? Are the other two goofies still there with you, or did they head off already? I'm on a little bit of a cool down with my e-buff. Gotta wait it out. To be ready now. Get out of here, golden pig stink. Get out of here, you Vinzirus looking motherfucker. Yeah, vaginosis looking. Wee. That duck is back again. Who keeps letting that duck out? I need to move the layer behind me because it always looked funnier when the duck was like running out from behind me. There we go. There we go, Pig King. On your knees, please. On your knees, you piggy. What on earth did we do wrong? Oh, that's really cool, Zarzio. I didn't know you had Vinzirus emotes, bro. That's cool. This isn't over yet. There we go. shredding this guy now. We're good. Should be done here soon. Did you actually beat Elezra, Chris? Was it easy, right? You one-shot it, huh? Told you it's easy. And it's just free money. It beats the hell out of grinding, and you make a ton of silver from it. You got a pry ring from it? Even better. Sell it. Make your money, and then do your next time. I think I have to do mine too. I don't even know if I did my Pity and Dying. Pretty sure I did, but I don't know. I have one Sangoon to go, and then we'll go do Elezra if we haven't done it. I want to say I have, but I don't know if I have. 15 billion silver? Like, yeah, see, the money matters. I told you it's a lot. It's good. Yeah. 15 billion silver a week is, I mean, even if you just do that, 15 billion silver a week is 60 billion silver a month. It's a lot. That's a lot of gains that you get if for versus not doing it. Weekly checklist. I wonder if they're going to make RBF a weekly permanently. Because now people are actually doing RBF, so. What class are you? I am a very rare spawn of a class. I play a male seraph. Most seraphs are just female, but I play a male seraph. So you don't see a lot of male seraphs anymore. They're a dying breed. It's like a seraph, but retarded. You know, the lack of boobies makes it objectively worse, apparently. No, I mean, in real talk, I play a warrior in case you don't know the game very well, but I am unironically speaking when I say we got replaced by Seraph, and I mean that genuinely. My class literally was replaced by a different class, a better, newer version of the class, but I don't play female characters, so I'm just kind of sitting here all butthurt about it, to be quite honest with you. It's literally the same class, but better. Everything about a Seraph is better than a warrior. They're just better in every way. Yeah, the lack of boobies makes the class less aerodynamic, less protected, obviously, just less good in general. Oh boy, he's multi-mechanicking on me. It's multiple mechanics. Oh no. He's hit me with the multi-mechanics. Sorry, chat. I'm not like giga locked in. I can only glance over while I'm surviving. So if I'm missing chat, I will catch up. I just need to finish Sanguini. El Sanguini. Chris, I got you food. Hey, I got you the food. You got to do the thing. Okay. Well, you're not alone being butthurt over it. Yeah, dude, I am butthurt over it. Hi, Bongo. How's it going, buddy? Is Black Feather still a whaling gotcha? I don't even know if it's a gotcha. It doesn't fit the definition of a gotcha because you're not trying to summon like any characters, but it definitely is a whaling game if people are whaling at it. The thing about Black Desert Online and trying to whale on Black Desert Online is it's not really that effective. You could spend 20 grand trying to get a very minor upgrade over a player who can get there for free. Now, there are things, in my opinion, that are kind of egregious when it comes to their cash shop, but overall, I think it doesn't really reward people to pay to win in this game. The return on your investment's not there. You know, somebody who paid 20 grand 5 years ago to get the best gear today has the same gear as everyone else if they don't whale again. You know what I'm saying? So it's one of those like, I mean, kind of, I guess, but there's enough resets baked into the system that it really doesn't matter. There we go. Come on. I mean, that final phase, pal. Oh, I thought he killed me. I was in the red. I was in the red at the end of that, and I thought he got me. I thought it ended because it froze for a second. Idle Expert, welcome in. Thank you in from Kick, man. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see here. Sorry, let me catch up to the class. It's like a Seraph, but anyway, Sage Arc Wen, dude. I don't know, man. Sage Arc Wen, dude. I don't know. It's so frustrating playing a warrior. 10 years is hard to walk away from. You know what I mean? It's hard to walk away from. Admiral APOC, thank you for the raid, my friend. Can we get a shout out for Admiral APOC, please? How'd it go, buddy? What'd you get up to today? Pretty sure I already have you followed. Let me just double check, make sure. Yeah, I do have you followed. Good. I've been following you since December 10th. Nice. How'd your stream go, bro? Is it better if I start playing BDO right now? E10, here's what I will say about starting BDO right now, is that they've dropped this area called the Olvia Academy, and this is legitimately one of the best things they ever did for new players. It's actually really nice. It's a great way to get into the game if you've never played the game before. I'm actually heading over there right now to do a graduation for it, but it teaches you the basics of the game. It gives you a ton of rewards to help you get along. So doing like your seasonal character and then graduating from seasons and then doing Olvia Academy is a fantastic way to get involved in the game and learn it. So yeah, I would say the best, if you're ever thinking about playing Black Desert Online, I think the purchase cost is like $10. I would say that it's always better to start yesterday, right? So your best starting time is yesterday. So if you're thinking about starting it, just fork up the $10. You're going to get way more than your money back on it, right? You'll have way more than $10 worth of gameplay on it. You can pour like tens of thousands of hours into this game for that starting price. So if you're thinking about it, just get it, try it, see how you feel about it. What's up, Shade of Chivalry? How you doing, buddy? Do it. Yeah, exactly. Just do it. That's what I'm saying. You're not really losing a lot, and you're going to get what you paid for. So, what is a seasonal character, by the way? When you start the game, you have the option to make either a regular character and a seasonal character. A seasonal character has additional rewards for it. So if you do a seasonal character, you get some bonus rewards that will help you. And then your seasonal character then graduates and becomes a regular character. So if you have no characters, it's always better to start with a seasonal character. And then when you're done with the seasons, you just graduate your character. And you do that at your pace. Like you don't have to like wait for the season to end. You end it whenever you want to. I think seasonal is like a weird word for it because usually when you think about seasons, you're thinking about like things that have an expiration date that everyone else follows. Like, oh, if it's this game season, the season ends when it ends, and then you get an ending. And it used to be like that, but seasons aren't like that anymore. Okay, Chris, do you know? Oh, what is this? Oh, there's an event quest. Chris, do you know what the name of the Kill Elezra quest is? Or would I find it? I need to see if I've done it. It should be under recurring. What would it be under? Yeah. Last stronghold, Ataraxian. Where do you see that? Third one down? Oh, okay. So I did get the Cavala chest. Okay, cool. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate you. There we go. Okay. Now, they were saying that I could do my graduation here by coming over here and the head chick. How come this isn't like spelled out anywhere? They don't like tell you this anywhere. That seems kind of weird for all the Academy to be like that. Huh. That's new. There's knowledge there. I didn't know that. Was there always knowledge there? I do like that energy now has like a little blue glow, so it kind of attracts your attention a little bit. Like these are glowing a little bit, so you know, like, oh, there's knowledge here. I can get knowledge on these. Okay, where am I going? To the headmaster. Graduation ceremony. Oh, sweet. I had to watch a nerdy cutscene. What? Chris. What's up, Shade of Chivalry? Welcome back in, buddy. Good to see you again. The usual blue battlefield and stuff. APOC, how has Blue Battlefield been for you since full release? I know they buffed it recently. What's the general takeaway? It actually used to be seasons, but you can, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it used to follow what the seasons should be, but like now it doesn't. Now I don't know what you would call it. It doesn't feel like a season. So if you're a new player coming in, and you play seasonal character, like it doesn't really match up with what you would expect a seasonal character to be, Hov. You know what I mean? It just doesn't line up right. I think they should rename it. The guy in the chicken costume in the back is really distracting. It's a chicken. He's a chicken. I don't care what you say. That's a chicken. It's chicken. Look, he even got a dooley bop on his chin. Yep. Cool. All the academy. Yep. Graduated. Thank you. What do I get for graduating now? What are you, Shimko? I don't understand the context of it's a chicken. What happened there? Yeah, we're doing who's that mob? Uh-huh. What is he saying it's a chicken for? You guys held that against him. That's pretty BM. That's pretty BM. I don't know. It seems kind of mean. He's kind of rude. All right, did they make it so I could sell this yet or no? The Desperate Origin thingy-majinger. Don't buy this. Well, I don't have any destroyed ones. Okay. Well, I'm gonna grab some black gems then. And I don't know what else to grab. Which one? This one, cup crafting box? I think it says I have 2 left, so I can do that. And then I have 70 left. Rebellious, I can get 1. And then is that it? Uh-huh. Yeah. Get more things. Okay. So I'll just hold on to them because all I can buy with the 20 is embers, which I do not need. Embers would be a waste. Let's see here. We have these boxes, magical swords. I could sell all this crap right now. Get rid of this junk. Get these out of here. Get this out of here. Get these out of here. Get that out of here. I should have gotten a ton of Caphras. Yeah, I got a ton of Caphras. So we can get rid of 1,500 Caphras. And then sell all those. And then sell that. And then sell the Rebellious. Do I want to sell the Rebellious? Rebellious doesn't seem like it's worth that much. I'll put it in the marketplace just in case. Sell. Yep, confirm. Ooh, magical shards. Pre-order filled. Let's go. Up huge. And then we're going to sell all our Caphras. You had a ton of Caphras, right? To sell my fur. Sell my tin. Who is this? Who is this animal? That min listed 96 of these. What the frick? Some psychopath. I sell things. I don't like money. Jerk. Let's see. Okay. We got 4 billion worth of Caphras. That's pretty good. And sell these little these little cup fragment thingies. Some decent silver right here. Yeah. Sell these, get rid of them. Don't need them. Oh, almost sold them for too low. Bam. Goodbye. All these Hearts of Arid Forest that will literally never sell. These will be in there for eternity. All right, let's grab all our magical shards. That means I think we can now make at least 1 gluttony. We have the magical shards for it. So let's grab magical shards. Yes, we actually almost have enough to make everything we need. 50, what do we need? 40, 60, 64, 66 more? No, 64 more. So sealed. How many sealed magical crystals do I have? Oh, enough. I'm like 40 shy, dude. I'm like 40 of these shy. That sucks, man. That sucks. That's a green grade fish. Still BM, dude. Still BM. All right, let's see what I need to make these gluttonies. To make my gluttony crystal, I need Where is it? Because we can make one, and then if we're lucky today, we'll make two. I need 300 magical shards, 500 magical black stones, 30 of these, and a corrupted magic crystal. Do I have a loose corrupted magic crystal? Corrupted. I have them in crystals. I need to have a crystal extraction tool. Which means I need to craft those. I gotta craft those. Riot. Are you sure? Could have sworn he was from Bear, not Trent. I have no idea. You can still sell to vendor those distorted. Oh, can I? Yes, that's right. They patched those in. That's right. Yes. 3 billion? I probably have a ton of them. Let me see how many I have. Well, let me go to the freaking store or shop and get rid of the ones I have in there. Let's see. I got a ton of these here. Where are they at? Distorted thingy majingers. These. Huh. Why'd it go all the way back to the top? Forgot you could do this. Thank you. Let's see how much we got from that. That should be a ton. 358. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, good call, Leon. Good call. I forgot they did that, man. I knew they were going to do it, and I forgot they did this patch. So I'm just like over here like, oh, wait. I've got lots of money on hold. This is great. This is great news. 17.9. Yeah, dude, that's an attempt. That's at least one attempt. Look at that. We'll make one more attempt, boys. Look, we're up huge. We'll hit 150 tonight, boy. We're going to hit 150 attempts tonight. Oh, goodness, dude. $15 minutes, little GBK. Yeah, I need to go to that. I need to get some more primordial stuff. We'll go to Golden Pig King. Is that all you get? I thought you get, like, I don't know, some other crap. Whatever. I hear there's a title you can get from Igor Baltali as well if you talk to him about graduation. Looks like we have about 3 more attempts on our offhand today. We'll get about 3 more attempts in. You got to wait for these to melt. I also have a bunch of these random quests to turn in and some, what's it called? Rifts to close. So I'm going to do that too. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Just melt this last of this down. One more. I'll do it. We're going to be shy. We can make one. We can make one of these. We can't quite make 2 of them. I need to extract all of this, though. I need to extract all my 2 cryptids, and then I can make 1. Gluttony. That sucks. Remnants of a mysterious chest. What? Where does that go? Remnants of mysterious chest. This. Where does this go? 100. I don't even know if it's worth doing. That seems annoying and long. You know what? I'm going to pop that in my storage real quick. I don't really need that on me. I do not really require this to be on my character. Have you played Zelda Breath of the Wild? I've noticed you use the music from the game in a lot of your shorts. Absolutely, bro. I've probably sank 600 hours into Breath of the Wild. I probably sank just as much into Tears of the Kingdom. Actually, this song that's playing right now was inspired by Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. It's called Tears of the Kingdom. So give it a listen. It's a good one. A good one. Ooh, so much. So much silver. Yes. Hey, Zero, I'm surprised you ain't make the sub. I will be. Haven't made it yet. It'll happen. Don't worry about it. I'm earning the die myself. I'm not buying it. Unless the die hits min price, I'm not buying it. So like, look, let's see where it's at right now. Sovereign. Unless this is at the very minimum, I will not buy it because eventually this will be min price. When it's min price, I'll buy. Not 1 second beforehand because there's no point in buying it beforehand. Even these are not, well, these are min price, but if I were to craft these at min price, I'd need 100. This is 10 billion silver, right? It's that. And then I'd need 2 of them. So it'd be 20 billion silver. I earn these anyway and everywhere I grind. So it doesn't, like the 2 places I grind are Zephyros and Star's End. And so it really wouldn't make sense for me to, buy it because I'm going to earn it. And then what am I going to do? Sell it at min price? Like I'm going to eventually earn them and not be able to use them. So it would just be a waste of silver to do that. Let's see here. That away. Okay, let's go knock out our rifts. This. You have a good Valentine's Day? Not really. Chris wasn't feeling well. Chris wasn't feeling well, and she didn't start to recover until late Sunday. So I'm kind of bummed out because I had plans and had a lot of fun things that I wanted to do, and we just have to do another time. It just sucked. That's all. I was saying earlier that they should make those end game grind spots drop. So I have said this, Chris, and I'm getting pushback from honestly what I think is greediness on partner behalf. I have said this in the partner channel, and I had other partners say, no, it's going to hurt my money making. You see these tiers, the Heyte tiers, the Bong Wong tiers, and the Jiren's tier. I said they could end the shortage overnight by making these turn into 10 black magical crystals apiece. Yeah, if you just heat them and they turn into 10 black magical crystals apiece, that would resolve the magical shard shortage immediately and give, like these could easily give 2 to 3. The half versions can give 5, you know what I'm saying? Or the half versions can give 6, and these can give 4. And then all of a sudden, all these items that have no value to anybody anywhere that are not buying them suddenly have value. So I feel like that was a good idea. And there's partners like, no, it's going to hurt my ability to make money. I'm like, well, that's a fucking rules for me, but not for thee type of complaint, because you're like, I hope they don't do it so I can keep, making money off of people who cannot get black magical crystals at the end game spots because I'm grinding DSR or whatever. So I don't know. I spent a couple weeks playing Warrior again, and brother, the class is so bad. Kaiser, I know. It is bad. It's rough. It's rough, man. It's rough. I can't even sugarcoat it. I have not been able to say Warrior is good for over a year. I wish it was the case. I wish I could, but Warrior has not been good for like 2+ years now. It's been bad and it's getting worse. As other classes come out, as they buff old classes and do not buff us, as they introduce new mechanics and keep ours in place, as they remove things like resistances and defense stacking and stuff like that and slows, as they remove those things, it's not a direct nerf, but it is a nerf to us. As they nerfed grabs, they nerfed us. As it's just like Warrior is dying the death of 1,000 cuts, and Pearl Abyss is just very content turning a blind eye to it. I wish I could say a word of encouragement to my fellow Warriors, but I can't. I don't think they're going to do anything for it. I think the class is pretty much cooked, and even Bicep has left the class. I put my title on. I know you're watching me on TikTok, but on YouTube or on Twitch, my title is The Last Warrior. Because to some degree, I feel like that's actually the truth, man. I'm the last Warrior content creator in Black Desert Online. Everyone else is playing Seraph, or they've quit the game. Kaiser, I gave them a really solid suggestion on how they could. I gave them a really, really good suggestion on how they could fix it without drastically reworking the class. But they could give us a lot of things that would absolutely fix us right now. And it just got ignored. Perlibus is not interested in fixing Warrior. I'm not even kidding, man. They're straight up not interested. They straight up said no, they won't send us up. So I'm sorry, but I don't know, man. I'm not Divios. I can't just say, this class should be different, and here's why. I could say that for Warrior, and they just don't acknowledge it. It's depressing. It's sad. I wish I had better news for you guys, but that's not the case. I don't think, let's see here. The WFSA was the change for PA, and now they thought they were going to roll back. Yeah, they thought they were really cooking with that one. I'm like, that was good. It's necessary. It's not enough. It was a necessary change, but it's not enough. We need more than that. It's not where we are. And that was a change we needed a year ago, not this year. This year we need more changes, but again, it's just not happening. Wish I could say some better things. Sorry, fellas. I'm already very sad about the state of Warrior. I might end up, it even pains me to say this, but I think I have to stop playing the class for them to even care. I don't know. I don't want to let my Warrior brothers down, though. Would you guys be upset if I stopped playing Warrior? If I started playing Sage from now on, would you guys be upset with me? I'm not even asking, I'm not asking because it's going to place a doubt in my mind or something. I'm actually just curious how you guys would feel about it. Because if I'm going to do what I'm going to do no matter what, to be very clear. But I feel like that, and I just want to, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I mean, I think you have to. It's just lost in money and time. I'm here for you. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that. It just hurts, man. That's all. I played this class for 10 years, man. How do I just toss it aside after 10 years, That's what hurts, man. I legit would rather just play Fortnite as a main than play this game as a different class. Because I actually enjoy Fortnite. I don't know if I'd enjoy a different class. I love Warrior. I just wish it was better. It just hurts, man. It's tough. Yeah, it's bad in every form of the game. Etans, it's pretty bad in everything. It's just not good. It's bad in PvE. It's bad in PvP. Bad in small scale. It's bad in large scale. It's bad in 1v1s. It's just bad. It's just not a good game. No, don't give me another quest, you bastard. No. Okay, just have to give him a Mac goalie. What is it? Mac Geo. No, I spelled it wrong. I think I have one of these. Nope. Fuck! Dude. Are they selling them? Mac Geo. Okay, that's good. I was like, please don't. It doesn't ask me to cook it. It just asks me to bring him one. So that's way easier. You can just bring him one. I don't know if you guys know this, but I do every quest. If I encounter a quest, I do it. There's every single quest I've ever encountered, I picked up. I do them. I don't read them, but I do them. So that's why I'm like, please don't give me another quest. Let's see here. This guy, this thing. No! He gave me a quest that makes me a cheap bastard. I have to make the fruit wine. Oh, I hate you guys. Damn it. Don't give me new quests. I wish they didn't completely make our grab 30-year two retirement, 20-minute, 22 seconds animation to retirement. You can write a letter in the time that you get the grab out, dude. There's the other thing too, is that every fight that I fight as a warrior right now is an uphill battle. And while I don't mind that conceptually, it does feel bad when I know that I can and should win a fight that I can't win because of just pure class imbalance, or that I have to work so much harder than some of these other classes just because I'm playing a warrior. You know what I mean? That part doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great to know that I have to grind an extra, 2 or 3 hours at a spot because I play a warrior instead of a sage. You get the same output in a 10-hour period. I can watch the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy with the Hobbits on top of it before my grab is half done. And it's like I did my taxes and my grab didn't even go off. I was heartbroken when we rolled off Mystic 3 years ago. I cried when I had to give her up. She was dead state then. Look at her. She's strong. Yeah, but like, I really like Warrior. I just want it to be better. Oh, Golden Pickings up. Need to go do that. I just want to play what I want to play, you know? I don't want to give in because some fucking dev just doesn't see what I see. You know what I mean? I ultimately quit World of Warcraft because I got sick of devs telling me how I should play my class and then nerfing my certain specs into the ground where they were like unplayable. That was ultimately what stopped me from playing World of Warcraft in the end. And I don't want to have that happen here. There we go. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that is not a great feeling to have, you know, your class basically told, hey, don't play this. And not really literally send them saying don't play this, but like them doing enough things that make it so you can't really play it and enjoy it. No idea, warrior with evasion. Evasion warrior. I know, Cass. No real sacrifice other than your love of the game. I just love my class, that's all. Hard. It's hard to give up what you love. Imagine you have a beloved cat, and your beloved cat is sickly and unhealthy, right? And then you have this other cat that's very strong and he's fun to play with. Does that mean we just let our beloved cats go? I don't think so. Kind of how I feel about it. I love the thing that it is. I mean, why not? DR is already getting clapped. Evasion is in a month is going to be cracked. Yeah, Evasion's about to be. Evasion's the king again. They're back on top. Evasion is once again king. DR meta's toast. How are we today, DR? I was live treating you on this fine Tuesday. What's going on, Squid? I'm doing all right, man. Doing okay. We just knocked out our solo bosses. I have what looks like 3 attempts on my weapon waiting for me. And then I'm going to do an hour at, what's it called? Star's End. I'm going to adjust my crystal build a little bit. And then I'm going to go do some PvP. I do have a sickly cat. I have to leave him with the parents when I move. I know. It's just hard, right? Not easy. Hard to do. Get over there. Hannah! What's up, Hannah? Thank you so much for the tier 1. Love you. Love you. It's good to see you again. Oh, was that a 2-month sub? Is that what that was? Nice. Very nice. Thank you so much, Hannah. We appreciate you. Better than a 1 month. She's like, you know what? Let's just go doubles on that. Hi, Il. How's it going, buddy? Thanks for bringing my son back in one piece. Appreciate you. Yeah, Chris, I was saying that our kiddo went over to their house to play with Dust. Yeah, he was happy about that. Chris is like, how's he going to get home? I'm like, he's already home. He was back by the time I was done showering. Hello? Hello? Hello, boss? Hello? Dimtree? Hello, are you there? Dimtree, are you there? Hello? Hello, Dimtree? Knock, knock. There you are. There you are, silly goose. Wait, it's not Dimtree. It's a griffin. Huh. Forgot they moved him here. Ow. That's right, Griffin. I didn't cheer that time, so do you not cheer for Blackstone or Dawnstones and others anymore? Thank God. It's really annoying doing rift bosses and cheering. All right, we've done that. Have I done my Pit of the Undying? I don't know. I do not know if I have. Oh, shekels. All the way on the other side of the map. We are full deck cares out of as of last night. Nice. Look at you. Geared. Hashtag geared. I felt so bad. I took care of my aunt for a half hour. Oh, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, no worries. Do not sweat it. Sometimes life be like that. You got to go do life things. I need to put away 17.9. Nope, that was way too little. 16.1. There we go. I'm at 45 billion. 45 billiones. I can turn some of these up. Oh, I don't need this roast marmot anymore. Get out of this. Get out of here, roast marmot. Let's see. Sell. Oh, those are gone. Good. Where's that Black Spirit Recovery Stone? Sell that. And then I need to collect my primordial crystals. I have I think I have a few of those from Black Shrine bosses. Where are they at? Where's that token at? What is it called? Let's go, Hill. Thank you with the prime sub, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I guess I buy Cronstones now. Here. Dark Bong Water. What is this? Blood Red Fire Aura? Whatever, I'll buy them. What is this for? Oh, for crafting furniture. Interesting. I'll buy these too. Buy Hyung. May as well get more crayon stones. I feel like you should get more cron stones in this. This is not enough. One is just not enough. Where is the primordial crystals though? I feel like I'm missing this. What is it called? No, not here. Oh, these are them. Ow. Morning light tokens. Bam. So you get weeklies, 4 of these a week. Cool. Let's see here. My lurk gives a 0.01% bonus luck enhancement. I'm going to need that. I'm going to need that now. I'm glad y'all got home safe. Thanks to all you. Yeah. Good teamwork, guys. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. All right, we have lots of silver to turn into, so let's do that. Cool. Turn the silver over, and then we'll start doing some enhancement attempts. I think we have at least 2 attempts. I need these pre-orders to fill. These things. I don't feel like making these myself. They're a pain in the ass to make. You know what else I just got to pre-order the bigger ones too. Tendon. Pre-order the bigger ones while we can. Pre-order these guys. Yeah. Put 100 of them on pre-order. I'm not making those either. And then craft that. Currency exchange. Move this over. Yep. Okay. Now each attempt is about 12 billion silver. So we need 36 billion silver to make 3 attempts with what I have. 36. That should leave us with 9 billion silver. That's plenty. 9 billion left over. That's plenty. What are these called? These are called Perfume of Envy. They use, what is this, Caphras thing? What is this? Essence of Caphras, right? What am I not understanding? They use my inventory is a mess. I might have a problem. I just have a ton of stuff. I have a ton of stuff. Right? Perfume of Envy. I forget what it uses. I think it's these Caphras essences. Yes. I use these with perfumes of courage and shiny powder. So I need shiny powder. Got shiny powder? I do. I can just make them. Yeah, I can just make them. Courage. Forage. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're going to just make them. Yeah, we'll make them. Look at that. We'll just make them easy. Yeah, we'll usually make these. Make them real quick. And then I think it's like this. Simple alchemy. Right? This. Shiny powder. And the courages. Boom. My sub allows you to get DoD bonuses tax-free. You know what? Riot, it's working for me. You know what? I could feel it working right now. I could feel my DoD tax-free bonuses happening right now. That's crazy. You know, the secret to getting everything tax-free is just don't do your taxes. Easy. It's only illegal until you get caught. Then when you get caught, then it's legal. All right, we've got 38 billion silver and 4K crons. I think we're in good shape. If you get caught using the line, no, yeah, it's like getting caught with your hand in the cookie jar. It's not really a crime, is it? Okay, I got plenty of these. I got plenty of these, man. We're good. So, yeah, I'm sure they'll accept that as I'm sure the I didn't know excuse will have no consequences. How could there be consequences if you didn't know, right? Even better, it wasn't me. No, I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You got the wrong man. It is a very convoluted system, isn't it? They couldn't have made it more complex. You know, it's like, okay, hey guys, we know exactly how much you're going to owe us in taxes. Like, oh, cool. Could you tell me how much? Oh, no, you got to figure that one out. Like, so you won't tell me even though you know the number? Correct. Yeah. So like, what if I get it wrong though? Oh, then we'll just send you to jail. This kind of sucks. I don't like this system. Do we have another option? Oh, no, we don't. We don't have another option. Let's see here. Testing honesty. Yeah, but the government's testing our honesty is saying that out loud, unironically, Ben Vibrate is insane. Imagine the government testing our honesty. The government, mind you, which a good portion of them spent time on Epstein's Island doing an integrity check in the United States of America people. It's that crazy work, man. It's crazy work. What am I going to run out of? I'm going to run out of Caphras Essence. I'm looking at what I'm processing here. I think I'm going to run out of Caphras Essence first. Only to jail if you get it wrong, and then you get more money direction. Yeah. If you pay too much, they don't care. No jail for you. Saying government honesty in the same sentence is wild in itself. Could you imagine doing an integrity check on you? That's the crazy part. Oh, I gotta do something real quick. All right, we're nearly done with this Perfume of Envy, and then we're going to do our taps. We got taps to do. Okay, got all the envies I need. Only VTuber I watched. Love your content. Thank you so much, Graham. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome, man. Welcome in. Shoot, I'm even getting money back, and I haven't changed crap in years. Dude, like, I have to do the complex taxes because of streaming. Odin Father, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. I wish I had the patience to put time into this game, but that's one major thing that stops me. What's the? I'm just curious. What's the one major thing? If you don't mind talking about it. Yeah, like I said, I have to do complex taxes because of streaming. So, like, the annoying part is anything that I do streaming, anything that earns me money, even if it's a side hustle, I have to like report it. So, like, if I sold some T-shirts on my website, I have to like report that. I have to do the complex taxes. So there's no simplified tax, method for me. Which I wish there was, but there isn't. Go turn this quest in, and then I think we can do our tap then. And that's the last quest I have to turn in, actually. I have a bunch of like repeatables from all the Academy. I think I might just drop. I don't foresee myself doing this shit for shits and gigs. That's not happening. I don't need these that bad. I'd rather just not. Honestly. Look at this quest log tilts me. I hate cooking in this game so much. And all my quests are cooking quests. It's so painful, dude. It's so painful. A gift for a friend. What is this one? Oh, it's a cooking quest. Surprise, surprise. The Big Bad Who? Which is those? I've done all the Blind and Morning Light quests. I have. All right, where are they? I'm hiding my sub. Where is it at? What's it under? I'll tell you if I did it or not. Knowledge base. And where is it? Auntie. Yeah, what about him? Nah. I don't believe you. Clearly, there's 0 of them. Don't you just 1099 everything? Also, isn't there a monetary threshold for tax reporting? Yes and yes, but if I just 1099 everything, it ends up being a loss for me because I buy things for the stream. Like, for example, if I upgrade my monitors, that's technically for my streaming. I don't need upgraded monitors. I'm doing it because I'm streaming and it gives my V2 model higher res, right? If I buy art, which I buy a lot of art for the stream, that's an example of something that if I don't report will actually go against me on my taxes. So I earn far more. Like, I'm talking about thousands of dollars more by reporting those things versus not, because it goes against what I would pay for taxes. Yeah, it is a lot better. We get a lot more back if we do it that way, but it is still a pain in the ass. So, like, while my taxes are leaving, I'm also not paying that income tax if I'm reporting the business expense, so I get it back on the taxes. Well, the government F's us all in the world, no matter where you live. Just say, play the system, scam the scammers. It's all fun and games until you end up in jail. It's itemized self-employment, but it does make it so we don't owe. Yeah, we don't owe. We end up getting more money back. But if we don't itemize, we don't get as much back. Okay, thank God. There's no new quest here. That's a crazy thing to say, bro. I don't know. Made me sweat a little bit there, like a Denna. Got beads of sweat coming down my brow, bro. All right, let's head back to society. Why for crown? Yes, we must have our crowns. We must have our crown stones. We have dons. We have a good amount. We have enough to do a tap. I'm just getting head back to Heidel and do it. Put this away. I think I have some things here. No, I don't. We're good. The U.S. government is more than capable of telling us how much we owe, but they get lobbied by companies like TurboTax to not improve the system. I don't think that's the case. I think they just don't improve the system because it's a lot more work. If you think about the IRS, maybe has like, I'm just throwing a number out here. Let's say it has 100 people. That's 100 people doing an entire nation's taxes, right? That is a lot more difficult than you doing your own taxes and them auditing it when they detect a problem, if that makes sense. It's just purely a logistical issue. We can either pay more people to work for the IRS as a whole, or we could do our taxes. So this is Black Desert Online, Joey. True, because you're a streamer full-time. I'm not a streamer full-time. I'm actually not a full-time streamer, Graham. I stream part-time. I'm active duty military, so I do that 12 hours a day, and then I come home and I stream for 5 more hours. So believe it or not, that is the reason I stream 5 days a week or 3 days a week, not 5 days a week. I actually don't have more time to put into streaming than that. I physically do not have more time because I have on the weekend, I spend that time with my family exclusively. That is all my family time. And then on Tuesday and Thursday, I take care of all the honeydew list, things that I need done, to including things like that improve the stream. So like if I want to edit something on the stream or if I want to install something around the house, I do that on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then Saturdays and Sundays is like my family time. I'm Army, bro. I'm active duty Army. How about you, Graham? What are you in? They refund you when you pay more than you owe plus interest. Yeah, they don't. They never give you interest. You don't get interest. You get breaks, but you don't get interest. That's patently untrue. You are giving the government interest-free loan every tax period. Just understand that. Like, let's say the tax refund that you get is a refund, not an allowance. They're giving you back what you overpaid in taxes. So when you get a smaller tax refund, it's because you failed to report the things that would have refunded you a higher tax rate. Say nice. What MOS are you, if you don't mind asking? You don't have to say if you don't want to. I ask everyone, what's your MOS field? I'm to be honest with you, I'm not going to tell you mine, but I always like to know who's in what. You're about to be at AIT. Oh, nice, man. Nice. Congratulations. That's a big step, man. Big step. About to step into the real Army for the first time. Let's go, bro. That's huge, man. Thank you for your service, bro. They refund you. Yeah. And so it is you're basically giving the government an interest-free loan when you do that. Your tax refund is what you get back from what you already overpaid. And the government's trying to keep more of your money. So if you don't report the business expenses, they will get more of it. They 100% will get it. Not only will they do it, but not only do they want to do it, but they will get it. Okay, let's see here. Get this. I need to buy my Kronstone. So let's do that. Need to buy my Kronian rings. El Cronarinos. Let's buy all the crons. 12,000 crons. Let's go. And now we're broke. How long have you been in? Are you doing a full 20? I am doing a full 20. I'm on the tail end of that full 20. That's what I'll say. If I give more than that, it starts to get pretty specific. Not because I don't want to share with you, Graham. It's because this is the internet, bro. Some people just watch my stream because they hate me, not because they love me. Does that make sense? I play a game that has primarily PvP in it. So these motherfucking weirdos are weird, bro. I had at one point where they were trying to call my government phone and send harassing texts to my government phone. I'm like, I don't think you understand how this works. You can't get me fired from my job. I don't work for fucking Walmart. All right. I work for the US government. Your pranks are tantamount to terrorism. So fuck off. Like, it's just like, I don't know, man. People are weird, bro. Let's see here. Put this up. Yeah, they don't. The Army's like, oh, that's funny. And then we move on to business. Oh, you're getting harassing texts? That's hilarious. And then we just all right, so this is how we're gonna attack this next mission. Like, it's not how that works, bro. They don't have time for those shenanigans. All right, let's see. We're gonna do it. Tap number 149. Let's go. You know, I felt like I wanted to go there. I'm out of stones. I need to make more. Make more stones. Enhancement. Right. Move my Kefros over. Right. Sharp. I need my sharps here. Sharps moved over. And let's make our stones. Heat. We'll heat them up while we chat. No, I get you. Got to be careful because people are weird and the command team might have issues with things. I get it. I mean, My command team knows what I do. It's not like I am not like, even if I wanted to be quiet about the fact that I stream and the fact that I do X, Y, and Z things, I have friends that I've met through the military. I have coworkers that know I stream and have known I've streamed for a long time, and they think it's funny to tell everybody that I stream. So it is what it is, man. You can only work so close to people. They're like, why do I hear, this soldier's voice when I'm scrolling Instagram? And then they know it's me, and I'm like, surprise. It is what it is. No, honestly, a lot of people know that I stream. I've had people that play Black Desert Online that come through where I work and find out that I stream Black Desert Online. It kind of blows their mind a little bit. They're like, no way. They know me from streaming. They don't know it's me, of course, and that they know me from streaming. And then they meet me in real life and they're like, what the hell? How many people have you met in real life that play BDO? That play BDO and then I met them? Not that many. I want to say like maybe a couple dozen tops that know me from streaming and therefore from BDO more than that. Wait, Zeroden, if it ever came to a fight on Greenland, just for memes here, not a serious question, would you be willing, and just hear me out, duke it out, real? You want me to come out there and just like box it out? I got you, bro. You want a 1v1 if I come out to Greenland. I got you. Are you, actually, I have a question for you, Dene. Are you a Greenland native? Because are you like native to the country? Because I don't know much about Greenland natives. And I think their culture is kind of fascinating. The culture kind of reminds me a bit of an Islander culture, but you guys don't have Islander vibes. So I have so many questions about that. Oh, no? Okay, well, never mind. But yeah, Graham, if you don't mind sharing, what's your MOS, man? I do wonder a lot about Greenland culture because like Greenland's controlled currently by Denmark. I'm the one occupying Greenland, according to some Americans. So, Denmark? Den is like, I am Denmark, actually. I am the Denmark. Yeah, no, I don't think it's going to happen. I think the U.S. is going to want some stake in there, but I think there'll be some kind of back-end deal. There's no shot that U.S. and Denmark end up going to arms over it. Denmark doesn't want it. The U.S. doesn't really want it. They'll do it, but they don't want it. You know what I'm saying? So I think there's that thing. But I think the concern's legit. Mazen, okay, so you're an int. You're an int boy. You're a 35 series. I got you, bro. Oh shit, I do. I stream on all the platforms, Geban. You can pick your favorite. You can find me on you're a Fox that works Mazen, bro. You don't work Mazen. You get handed information. You copy paste that shit. You're not really doing the Mazen. You're just collecting the Mazen from the collectors. Yeah, y'all got the same deal you've had for the last 80 years. we did. They were like, all right, but Trump wanted his name on it. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to put a stamp on the scene. He has to. I mean, to be fair, the concern is legit. These are foreign powers playing around in our backyard. I think the concern is real. It's not for nothing, right? But yeah, man. Hey, Graham. I don't want to. Do me a favor, Graham. Do you have Discord? If you have Discord, message me on Discord real quick. My name is I'm at Zeroden on Discord. I want to talk to you about stuff, but I don't want to talk to you about stream because it's again private, and I wouldn't want that to be something stream related. PowerPoint warrior, yeah, you know the type. What I was gonna say was I know exactly where you are right now. That's why I don't want to blast it out. So hit me up on Discord, bro. We'll chat now. Let's see here. Yeah. Just add me on there. Shoot me a message. I'll see it. I don't have DMs closed. You don't even need to friend me. You could just message me. My DMs are always open. Okay, let's see. I need to do another tap, right? Now that I've made the stones. One more tap. Here we go. Okay. And attempt number 150. You love eggs so much. You know, eggs are pretty good. Nakajan recently goes, I went delivering some stuff and somebody gave me some duck eggs. I'm like, you are living a very different life than the rest of us, bro. We all go to work. Nakajan goes to work and he gets duck eggs. We're just living very different lives. 151. All right, attempt number 152. He is IRL bartering 100%. You got to go at some point, you bastard. You rat fink shield. You have to go at some point. Emery, Frank, do that. Let's see. Repair, recover max durability. That ought to do it. Shut up, Afy. You can raw tap your shield. I'm not raw tapping mine. I had a hard enough time. I don't need any harder times. I don't gather them. I get them. You get them from doing boss rushes, Grizzly. So when you do your Edania boss, at a certain level, you start to get end time fragments, you start to get Herald crystals, and you start to get the Kaphras essence and the actual potions themselves. So you not only do you get the potions, but you get the essences to make more potions. So all those arrive to you. You know what, man? You know what they could do right now? Duck eggs. That's what he said. He said they're great. I thought it was hilarious. I was like, how does this happen? How do you end up with this stuff? They need to make whaling great again, and they can make whaling great by making these drop off the whale. Have these, and where is it? The other ones. I don't have the other ones. Have these and the other 30 whale tendon potions drop off the whale, and everyone will start whaling. That's how you make whaling great again. That's what they got to do. I'll start whaling for that. That damn duck. Hey, that duck is back again. That rascal duck. Let's see here. Let me do this real quick. There it is. Okay. It should be good. Yeah. Good. I'm happy with that. Is your shield the last deck you need? It's the last one I'm going to go for a little while. Once I get this shield up, Stray, that blasted duck again. Who keeps letting him out? But once I get this shield to deck, I'm going to start working on this again. Because right now I'm just stockpiling what I need for these, which is like the essences. So I have 545 of these essences, right? And then once I get the shield, I can start earning silver and doing a ton of taps to make this go up. And I think that's what makes the most sense to me. I'll be able to at least get it up to the next level, I think. He keeps setting that damn Nakajan keeps setting that duck free, bro. The Nakajan duck egg connection is wild. That one freaking kills me, dude. Ah, that duck again. Kira, we just got it back in this cage. The little fun thing that you guys may not know about these blurps is you guys can position them anywhere you want. And in some cases, they're full screenable. So when you guys use those, make sure you guys have a little fun with it. All right, I think this might be our last Star's End grind today. I think this is the last time we're doing Star's End because, oh, wait, what am I doing? I got to do this. I got to make my corrupted crystal.
At Zeroden, Hunter, where is your red aura for your greatsword?
I will be making that Musasin on my own. I'm explaining the logistics behind it. A lot of people ask me, like, why don't you have the red aura? One, because it hasn't dropped.
All night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
I just start hearing Markiplier in the background. I'm like, what is happening? What I was going to say was, all right, think about it this way, right? If I buy my red aura, right, Sovereign, right? If I buy this, I'm going to spend 20 billion silver buying this for 2 weapons, 30 billion for 3 weapons at min price, right? I could spend 30 billion silver right now and get my red glow like that, right? But hear me out. I'm grinding right now at Star's End and at Zephyros. and they drop the red aura. This isn't going up in price, it's going down in price. So there's no point in me doing that. None. I may as well just wait and be patient for it to drop, and then I'll get it. But once it drops enough, I'll just get it. I do not need to rush and pay that big silver for the rush. Yeah, it is min price already, but like even then, so let's just say I buy it at min price and then later on I'm trying to sell it. No one's buying them anyway. They're just sitting on the market. So no one's going to buy them. And then I'm just at a loss. So I just don't need to do it. I could just wait. I will eventually get it. I'm just not in a rush. Let's see here. What is it going to do? First, we need to put some money in my pocket.
Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make.
Bacon pancakes. Just record request. God damn it, dude. But why? But why? It does not need to exist, but why? I don't see your Discord request, Grim. It should be just at Zeroden. I don't see your request at all. So annoying. It's so annoying. Thank you, Taz. Appreciate you. Sorry you have to sit through this annoying nonsense. Stop dancing, you losers. Yeah, I don't have a message from you, Graham. It should just be at Zeroden here. I'll type it. Yeah, it should just be like that, at Zeroden. I don't know if that actually went through, but goddamn, you guys are just creating this ocular cancer for me. I love that. Thank you for me. Thank you for that. Dude, what's going on? They're torturing me. They're torturing me, actually. What? This is cancer, man. Thank you for the follow there, Agusti. the mustard over it. Fucking Christ, man. Criminal. All right, I need to make these before my brain completely got frazzled. I need to make crystal extraction tools. Do I have those? Extraction. I feel like I have some. I do have some, but they're not Zeroden.
That was all of them!
All right. I hope you guys spend all your money on sea shanty so you don't have any more money. Then you can't buy any more sea shanty. That's exactly what I want. Then you can't buy any more. And then you're really out of it. All right, let's see here. Extract crystal. Grab two of these guys. Boom. And boom. Extracted. Why did I just extract two? That was dumb. I need one. Fun! So fun. I need one. I need one. I just burned an extraction tool. That's what I should have done before I went for those taps, Cass. I should have released the red horse. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Now let's see here. What is it? Simple alchemy, I think. And then this. And then no, it's not. It's heating, right? Or is it? It is simple alchemy. I need to move the blackstones over. Let's see, enhancement tab, move over. Move 500 blackstones over, 500 of these guys, perfect. Right. Are these sellable? Nah, not sellable. I thought they were for a second. These are sellable. They're worth quite a bit. Maybe I turn those into liquid too. I'm going to use those when I go for pre-owned though. Okay, let's see here. Said this, and this. That should do it. All right. Weird. Yeah, I don't. You know what, dude? Here, do this. Graham, type in discord.gg/kinsworn hunters, and I'm gonna type in YouTube. I don't know if it's actually appearing on YouTube. It's not like it. It's not showing that it's appearing for me. So maybe it's not discord.gg/kinsworn hunters. See if that works. It shouldn't be case sensitive. Is that appearing? I'm trying to send him the Discord on YouTube. No, I'm not even seeing a message. Like I normally have everything open. It's not even showing like a message at all. I don't even have like a pending ad. Wait, are you Grumpy Greg? Is Grumpy Greg you? I think it is. Yeah, it looks like it's you. You're sending me a friend request, not a message. I got you. That's why it just didn't even pop up. Yeah, I sent you a message. Okay, prepare this. Bridge. Yep, we're good. And now we're going to head over to Star's End. Hey, thank you, Shadow Art. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Don't freak out, Graham. Don't freak out. I know a lot. Don't freak out. Not the first time that somebody's been really weirded out by this. Now guild boost. Nice. Yeah, I need these. Yep, I need that karma recovery for sure. My karma's not maxed out yet. I'll get there. Thank you, Cass. You're the best. I know I was blowing my nose. When I blow my nose, I'm angry. Yeah, I'm not blowing my nose anymore. They could tell. Taz, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Keep it on. Yeah, no, I'm not. I can't blow my nose the entire stream, Grisrick. That'd be crazy. You're talking crazy talk, man. Why are you talking crazy talk? You just need a piece too. So I'm like 2 map pieces away. So part of this grind is me trying to get these map pieces. So I am, let me see. Map. I think it shows what map pieces you have. Yeah, I have these 2 pieces of the archaeologist map. I need the other 2 pieces. You have 6 Vodkins. What are you going for, Cass? Are you going for the telescope now, right? Did you ever get your compass? No, after years off and on and off, I still don't have it. Ugh. Go for the telly. Why am I going all the way down here? I don't need to be down here. I don't need to be down there. That's me. That's me. This is sophisticated. Oh, somebody's in my spot. Wow, how rare. How unusual. Okay, I'll pick a different spot on a different channel. BRB 1 second. Oh, there's Kale in this one. My goodness. My baby. I miss him so much, dude. I miss Kale so much. He's my grumpy boy. He always looked like a grump. I miss him so much, man. He was my baby boy. He was my handsome boy. He was so cuddly. As grumpy as he looked, he was not. He was the nicest of all the cats, like without a doubt. He was so kind. He was kind to everybody. He was always the first to greet people. He was always the first to hang out and say hello when somebody came by. All right, let's see. We got everything we need. Build to PvE Dania. Don't hit me, mob. Don't hit me, mob. Don't hit me, mob. Nice. Okay, we got it. Nice, we got it. Okay, now I need to up my drop rate to the highest. And nope, not that. This on. We are good to go. Oh no! Oh no! We're not good to go! We're not good to go! We're not good to go! We're danger! 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 I need to put on my resistance. Danger, Robinson family! My resistance is not on. Hold up. That was scary. Leave me alone! I'm not done! Leave me be! Go away, mobs. Son of a bitch. And I took out a freaking, I took out my damn. What am I doing with my life? Did I make the gluttony? I did make the gluttony. The fool that I've been. I could have died. I could have died for nothing. All right, we'll put this in there. Where is it? Corrupted, where you at? There we are. Perfect. Now we're going to get the other one today. Nice. Well, that was dangerous. That was highly dangerous. Yeah, I'll check up after stream. I usually check up on pings and stuff after stream there, Edna. Saw my light flashing before my eyes. Kelvin, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the follow, my friend. But yeah, I was gonna say, Graham. I think it's Graham. Yeah, Graham. When you want, we'll talk about that like very, very soon. And then if you'd like, we could set it up on like probably a weekend. We'll work something out. Just let me know. But yeah, man, congratulations on the baby, by the way. Big deal. Is that your first one? Why? Why am I still getting stiffed? Did I put in the wrong ones? Hold up. Did I put in the wrong ones? Did I put in the wrong resistance gem? I didn't put any resistance gem in. I'm so cool. All right, so this is giant. I got distracted. That's what happened. Where's the other ones? Hello? Giant? There you are. Save. Now we're safe. That's exactly what's happening. I thought I switched them around, but I didn't. I put myself in danger for fun. You know, it's just you're not really living if you're not fearing for your life. Are you even alive if you're not in a little danger? Bro, I'm scuffing this. Why am I not doing the damage I want to be doing? What am I not outputting? What am I doing wrong? My damage not all on. All my buffs are there, right? My gem's locked in. Yep. Do you have figures like of Zeroden? I'd love that, but I do not. I do not. I am not big enough of a streamer for that kind of thing. I would love to have like a Zeroden plushie and maybe a Zeroden figure. That'd be cool, but I am too small time for that. Maybe someday. Like I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I do all right for like a VTuber who does like part-time VTubing, like, because I can't do this full time. I don't have time for it. So for a part-timer, I do all right. I don't do bad for myself. I am like what would prove that you can do this on a full-time, fully employed gamer dad schedule. For those that like think that they can't do it, you can do all these things on a full-time gamer dad schedule. Like absolutely. You can have a lot of success. You can get out there and do projects. It's just limited by your own motivations. No Vel? Okay. Let me turn my Vel on. That should be some. Okay. I think that should be good. Should be everything. This place is very like, you don't have the Edania gem to lean on for damage. So like you're not getting the free Edania damage. So in a way, even though the AP requirement is technically lower, without that, you know, plus 65 or 60 from the Edania gem, it's quite high. Like all things considered, that is not a little bit. So all we need from this place, though, is 6 gluttony crystals. We get 6 gluttony crystals, and we're in good shape. It's the same as Zephy. Yeah, I see that. But like that, those crystals do carry you quite a bit. It's not just the you can't just take it off and put something else in its place too, because the monster DR is really nice. Like it's really good monster DR. It's just overall a great crystal. It'd be cool though if they made it like full monster damage. It'd be so nice. Still working on my baby Edania crystal so I can try Orbita. If you feel like you can kill the Orbita mobs, Grisrick, I would say just run it at Orbita because you can get the upper grade crystal at Orbita. She's just like me. I'll also go, whenever literal shit hits the fan. I also scream. Oh, hello, box. Give me that. I'll take that. I still use it here for the DR. Yeah, same. I'm using it for the DR. Because these mobs, when they start smacking you around, bro, they don't play. When they start chunking you, man, they're not messing around. They don't think it's funny. They don't think you're cute. They're in there with their staffs and their blades, and they're in your spine, and they will delete you if they want to. So what's new to this game? Is it the same grind mobs for hours on end, or did they add other stuff? I'm going to be honest with you. It's still very grindy if you want it to be. I don't really grind that much, to be honest with you, Piercing Bolt. I'm on the upper end of the gear score wheel, right? I'm more geared than, I want to say, like 99% of players. And I don't really grind that much. I do maybe 1 hour of grind a stream, which is 3 days a week. So I do 3 hours of grinding a week. Other than that, I mostly just PvP. So you'll see after I do this 1 hour, I'll go out there and I'll do PvP all night. I'll go out there and cause trouble and find people and have a little bit of fun, and it'll be a good time. That's all I do, because I enjoy the PvP aspect of this game, and I make sure I get into it the most. So in that regard, it's kind of a do whatever you want. But also, like today, I did my group boss rushes, because there's boss rushes now that make me a ton of silver. So you could do a lot of weekly stuff that earn you a big net silver benefit without having to grind in circles. You're just doing, like, one-time bosses. It's kind of like doing a dungeon almost. Yeah, I mean, if you're like, oh, is it grindy? Every game, I think every MMO to some extent is grindy. I don't know of an MMO that does not have some kind of grind built into it. And I mean that, like, I can't think of a single MMO that doesn't have some form of grinding. Like, if you're playing World of Warcraft, you're grinding dungeons and raids, or you're grinding arena, right? If you're doing, like fucking Final Fantasy 14, you're grinding raids and all those other stuff. Guild Wars 2 is even grindy. I worked on my Eternity in Guild Wars 2, and that was a very much a grind. And not just that, but what are you grinding? You're at the end of the day, you're grinding your mythics, you're grinding your raids. The raids, I think, are cool. They have some of the best raids. I love Guild Wars 2's raids above all the other MMOs. I think they had the best raids. I'm playing a warrior, and I don't recommend this class to anyone. It's probably the worst class you could play. And I'm not even kidding. I'm not saying that facetiously. There's no joke behind my words. This class is worse than everything else that exists. If you like the way this class looks, I would recommend playing a Seraph. It is a female, but it is the newest class, and it plays exactly like this class, but better. It is more protected. It does more damage. It has higher defense. It's just a better class. It's overall a better class. Yeah, I would never recommend this class to anybody. What's the easiest class for PvE beginners? Unironically, probably Seraph is really good for PvE right now. Other than that, I would say Dosas are really good in PvE. Wusas are really good in PvE. What else? Megu's probably okay in PvE. I'm trying to think about the big grindy classes. Is Dracania right now? Really? Is Dracania cracked in PvE? Yeah. Suck Warrior is okay in PvE, I would say, because it's low APM, but it's still not better than any of these other classes that I mentioned. So, and you're also not playing with a great sword; you're playing with a sword and shield. Really? It's good in PvE. I had no idea it was good in PvE. That's interesting. What makes it good in PvE? Just the high damage modifiers, or what? FPS, good. DPS, high damage, good. And decent healing. Huh. Her animations got a retune and she became way more smooth. So why is she bad in PvP then? Is it just her damage output, or is her vulnerability? I see. Yeah, Frontal Guard is really good for PvE. That's true. She got the warrior treatment. Does Seraph have an awakening? Seraph does not have an awakening piercing. Instead, you have a ascension class. So like at some point, you can transition from like using just the regular old greatsword. You change stance and you go from like an angelic form to a demonic form, and it does giga damage in the demon form. It's just like cracked in the demon form. So it is truly an ascension class. So one weapon set, really, one main weapon set, I should say. I rolled Seraph Awakening in Jack and PvP unless it's miserable. It's just useless miserable? Yeah, it is. I will agree with that. I know a lot of Dracs have a really hard time in PvP these days. You don't see a ton. They used to be like the gods. They used to be like what Seraph is now, and then Seraph came along and replaced that. They took Seraph's role. You remember when Awakened Dracania was like fucking PvP king? That was back when Flowers was like legitimately like tops. I think he ended AOS #1 one season because of that. And then people are like, oh, I'm really good at the game. I'm like, bro, you're not. It's not that you're good or bad. It's that you're just playing a class that's really strong. I have no misconception. I'm playing a class that's very weak. So if I give you the misconception that warrior is strong and you play a warrior, you're in for a bad time. I do not recommend this class to anybody who sees it. Sorry, I was talking to my son. He's wishing me a good night. Not gonna lie, Dracania Awake feels faster than Warriors. Oh, it definitely is. Their animations are 100% certainly faster. Warriors on the slower end of the animations. Our charging thrust, our 1SA is pretty slow. It looks fast if you're behind it, but it's pretty slow. How many people do you see? How many people play Warriors? Not many. Find another Warrior streamer right now. You won't. Poke around. You won't find one. My stream title isn't just a meme. It's just a reflection of reality. Sky, welcome in. Welcome in. I might not even play Warrior forever, bro. Considering leaving the class as well. I'm thinking about playing Sage. The reason a lot of Warriors go off to play Sage, you know? No, that's Valk. What's Valk? Valk isn't just as bad of a spot, which is wild because you think on paper Valk is like really good, given how much they have going for them, PA and SA shield and lateral movement and iframes and jumps, but they're in just as rough a shape. Not good in PvE, not good in PvP. It's very rare to see a Valk out in the wild, dude. We do a lot of PvP. We so rarely see Valks. Oh, I mean, Awakened Dracania has a lance too, though. It's not the same as the Valk lance, but visually, if you're just looking at it from the outside, looking in without knowing the weapon name, it's a lance. I wouldn't be surprised if he's just calling what he sees, not what he knows. Valks are non-existent, true. You don't see him. You see him in AOS, just like you see Warriors in AOS, and then your team gets mad at you for being that class. Hi, Thanatos. Welcome in, pal. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of classes right now that are just like so defunct that people don't touch them. Not for any form of content. They just exist somewhere in the background, and instead of fixing old classes, PA just ignores them. I think a lot of the older classes are suffering, minus like Ninja. Ninja's doing awesome. Nice, another Gluttony Crystal. We need, I think, I think that was the first one we got this hour. That is the first one we got this hour. I need 5 more. That's crazy. Not looking good. Need 5 more in the next 47 minutes. See how that shakes out for me. Seraph reroll win. I'm never playing Seraph, bro. I'll play Sage before I play Seraph. What's up, Biz? Found Spanish streamer with 2 viewers playing Warriors. He's not, well, I'm the last one at A. You found one guy at the bottom of the list, dude. Poor guy. He's probably suffering too. We'll fix it. We're done releasing 200 classes. They're not touching it, bro. They just did a balance patch, and all Warrior got was an ability, like a 4 AP upgrade to an ability that only works for Succession. Yeah, man, I don't know. I'm if I'm being honest, I'm like dreading relearning a new class, like relearning Sage. Not that I can't, I just don't want to. Don't worry, they buff us before they nerf us, so they'll give us, 4 AP on an ability that nobody uses, and they'll take away like SA from block or something to compensate, which will hurt everybody. It hurts all the Warriors. You got 0 notes, felt great. Relatable. Relatable. Hey, Shinra Set. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for joining us on Le YouTube. Our YouTube group channel is kind of growing, guys. And I'm watching my metrics on YouTube kind of like grow a little bit. And I know we're pretty small on there for the live stream component, but you guys are killing it on there, man. More active chatters on YouTube, finding more people on YouTube. This is great. So happy for that, man. Top Dark, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Can't believe they didn't even mention Suck. Is it true that Suck, like Sork, is starting to become like the popular flavor? I'm starting to see more and more Suck Sorks out in the open. Even Cass is learning the PvP on Suck Sork. I still think she does amazing on her Awakened Sork, but is Suck Sork like the flavor? How come there weren't so many in the Arena of Arsha then? Arena of Arsha was mostly Awakened. You didn't see very many Succession Warriors. Is it just because the damage is more, I guess, prevalent at the higher end? Broken, that's a statement. Awakened Sork in the toilet. So, did you hear that Mobile is getting another weapon? Mobile is getting another sub weapon. So before long, we might see another sub weapon spec. I wonder what that's going to be like. I wonder if they're going to take our sub weapon and actually make it a main spec. That'd be so cool. Could you imagine Warrior like having a shield they could throw around like Captain America, and it's like primarily a shield build, like the Void spec from Destiny? That would be so rad, dude. I'd pal around on that. That sounds fun. A literal shield demon. Rise of the Shield Heroes is what we'd start seeing, bro. We'd start seeing Rise of the Shield Hero BDO edition. What's a Sork sub weapon? It's like a talisman, right? Sorks will start dealing in hexes and curses. I could see that. That'd be so cool. We're living in a timeline where we're going to get GTA 6 before we get Warrior buffs. That's crazy. Warriors keep jokingly saying we're nerf Warrior because we're so used to getting nerfed. And then they wonder why Korea only nerfs Warriors. Like, they think we're overpowered because you guys keep saying nerf Warrior. They're going to, man. You say that, Timiko, they're going to, man. They don't balancing what we already have isn't on the menu. Right? They want the new and shiny, you know. Just consume product and get excited about consuming more product. That's all it is. That's how most games are. Consume product and get more excited. So you play on keyboard, yeah? Do you know how the game has good controller controls? It does-ish, Shade. There's a whole console substream, and a lot of the console streamers that come over from console to PC continue to use their controller. Like on Zen TV, uses controller a lot. So I don't think there's a wrong answer. I think you're at a slight disadvantage, in my opinion, if you're using a controller. But for some classes, it matters more than others. Just play Booba classes, you'll get buffed 24/7. Yeah. The PA never nerfs Booba classes. You play a Booba class, you're in for a good time. Come on. Give me the thing. I don't know why this game doesn't want to give me any gluttonies. I'm here. I'm trying to make this my last grind. It's like, nah, do another one. I think Awake Musan controller would be pretty wild. Good time. I think if I really want to play on my phone, I'll just stream from PS5 or PC. Wait, if I really want to. Oh, you're saying play BDO on your phone? You probably could. I think people have done it. Isn't there a way to connect to your phone from Windows? Like, doesn't that have like a feature built in where it connects to your phone and you can like see your screen from remote? What's up, Tarrant? How you doing, buddy? Meiwa has no boobs. Yeah, facts. Meiwa is a flat-chested class, so it's kind of the problem right there. You won't get any buffs. Why buff a Meiwa, which barely looks like a teen boy, when you can buff a Booba class like Seraph? Shinra set, once again, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, pal. I know I thanked you earlier for the follow, but for whatever reason, my chat's telling me you did it twice. So just in case, I'll say thanks twice. Good news, 2/3 of the roster is Booba class. See a lot of choices. That's true. That's true. Since I'm on Steam, I can use their streaming. Works awesome. If you don't have that, then you have to use Parsec or something. Windows built-in remote desktop can't handle gaming. Ah, Sag. I bet it probably shows it like as a black screen or something. Booba is a buff in itself, gives the male some love. Nah. Why make male classes better when they can just give you another Booba class? We're supposed to be getting Gladiator's brothers, so you guys are like saying, no more classes. PA's already like, idiots. They're already planning another class for you to play. They don't care. You think they care, you ingrate? You fool? PA cares about one thing. Ow. I'm telling you guys, man, PA makes money month on end. They make money, bro. They are milking us dry. They make some serious money. You'd rock a bikini on your Sage in a second. Thank God that's not an option. I can't wash my eyes. Like, so I do not want to I don't want you to have that option because I don't want to see that. It's already a problem that Sages don't have any body hair. I don't know what you're doing. Your payout code? I'll tell you those numbers privately, Chris. Tell you what those numbers look like. But it gave me some insight. It gave me some insight. You guys don't grind in Speedos? No. That's the privilege only of the female classes. Do you think wearing a bikini makes you move faster? Just, yeah, dude, it gets you mob to mob quicker, obviously. Yeah, you're right. That must be why everyone does it. Yeah, that's probably it. It's not because they're gooners. It's because it just gets in the mobs faster. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. No, I understand. It's tactical. I see. I see where you're at. Some crazy cope. Damn, bro, we're about halfway through and only 2 gluttony crystals. This is painful. I need 6. I need 4 more in the next 30 minutes. I need double that. Give me more, game. What are you doing? Need more of that crap. Quit holding out on me. You don't have to hold out on me. What do you get for that? Aerodynamics, then why don't they shave their heads? Yeah, you didn't think of that one, did you? If it was about aerodynamics, their heads would be shaved, bro. What's the newest male class? I think it was Dosa. And Dosa did not perform well. Dosa lost them a lot of things, and I don't know if we're going to get more because of that. Oh, Wukong. Yeah, true, Wukong. A lot of people came back for Wukong. A lot of people were hyped about Wukong, but they under-delivered on Wukong. Wukong was pretty lackluster on delivery. What are your crystals for that place? If you go to my exclamation gear, acquire maybe, you can see my crystals. It's the uncapped PvE build. I will say that I have like a couple, like a patient stalwart or whatever in there. Just replace those with your resistance type. Just gear, not gears. There you go, buddy. Yeah, that's reflective of my PvE setup. The only thing I would say is, like I said, replace the stalwarts or the whatever it is. I think it's the dark red fang crystals. Replace those with your resistance flavor. So if you're here, yep. Oh, if you replace those with your resistance flavor, like mine is, I have resistance for stiff and knockdown because for stiffs here, stun, stiff, freeze. So that'll do it. Have I played Persona? I haven't. Chris has. My wife has. I personally have not. Why doesn't it sometimes it doesn't spawn the guys in the ground? I don't get that. Chris, what was the last Persona you played? Do you remember? What was the last Persona you played? Do you remember? Yeah, the last one. 5. She played Persona 5 was the last one. I never really got into the Persona games. Maybe it was because like the setting felt like it was it's like a modern setting, isn't it? It's a modern setting with fantasy elements. I like high fantasy in my RPGs. Suikoden 2 and Final Fantasy Tactics, these are like top notch for me. Suikoden 2 was such a damn good series. Actually, I mean, I played Suikoden 1, 2, and 3. I think I played 4, but it was pretty like unmemorable. I never played 5. At a certain point, they started losing me in the story. But Suikoden was they had a damn good game on their hands. Did you know in Suikoden 2, there's a point in Suikoden where you can just quit? Like you can just opt to run away. And the game will let you. The game will let you actually just run away. And if you do, you save your sister's life, but condemn your family to death, or condemn the nation to doom. But if you don't, your sister dies. It's pretty terrible because your sister's a great character in the game. Suikoden 2. The game will about like 3/4 in. The character will say, like, what if we just run away right now? And if you say yes, she'll be like, really? And you have to say yes again. And then the game changes. Instead of you now going on to pursue the enemy nation, you're like basically running away and hiding, and you will hide. But if you continue, your sister dies. Your sister dies later on that chapter. It's pretty brutal, man. It hits you right in the feels, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, Kira, I still get upset thinking about it. It's such a hard choice to make because you have to betray all the characters that you've built up on. Like you've built an army and you've built every character and you have to betray all of them and leave them to their fate, which is almost certain death just because you run away with your sister. And they don't stop with the guilt trips. They guilt trip you the whole time. I've never seen an RPG that does that. Like lets you like actually just quit. Pretty much, yeah. That's like those are the options. It's so brutal, man. You can look it up. Look up Suikoden 2. You know the option. There's a point in the game where your sister will ask you to just run away from everything. And if you say yes, you'll make her happy and she'll run away with you. But in the process, people die. Like people from your party, your nation, your group, your friend group die. So you're sacrificing them to save her. But, you know, it's not certain that she'll die. It's in the storyline. It's not certain that she dies. So it's not her or the nation. But you, the player, are aware of the choice. So it becomes very problematic when they're trying to stop you from running. I wanted to, man. Nami, she's such a cool character, dude. I love games that tell you that have stories that are like, it's not strictly revolving around a love interest, but I like the family ties. Like I really like Final Fantasy Tactics because ultimately Ramza is trying to do the right thing and he's trying to save his sister in the end, right? And he has to fight his brothers, right? So to the same extent, Suikoden 2 is like that. It's a family tie game. It's about family. It's tough, easy. Or it's not easy. It's tough. Tough to like be faced with those decisions, and even in a game. I have a hard time making like the bad guy choices in RPGs. I really do. I can't do it. I told Chris if she wants to see that ending, she has to do it. I won't do it. But Suikoden 2 is such a good game, though, for sure. You have the 25K bit badge. Nice. Congrats, buddy. Look at you all shiny and yellow. You got double badges, bro. You're rocking them. I should do like I should make the other skulls on the shirts. Design something for like Wayward Souls and Brave Souls and stuff. I have a Wayward Soul shirt. I need a Brave Souls and a Valiant Souls and stuff. Yeah, so many that I had to sit through and suffer. You know, you could just give bits to the stream. You don't need to redeem that crap. You could just give bits. Bro, where are my gluttonies at, man? I haven't gotten any. I'm freaking too deep and 40 minutes in. I really wanted this to be my last Star's End grind. I'm going to have to do another hour at this rate. This is ridiculous. Oh, I need 4 more. Just give me 4 more, game. My Agris, it's hidden, but why? Yeah, it's always on. I never turn it off. I don't need to. I don't grind enough. Yeah. My Agris and my paint are always on. Yeah, I just keep them on. Chris is asking where my address was. I was like, I have it hidden in my UI. So the more things you have available on your UI, Chris, the more things that are visible, the more the resource drain is on your computer. Because BDO is optimized like a bag of sand. If BDO was a person, it'd be a fat slob. If Warcraft was a person, it'd be a frat bro. If Guild Wars 2 was a person, it'd be a jock. And if Final Fantasy 14 was a person, it would be a LARPer. It'd be a cosplayer. That's what I said. If Vito was a person, be a fat person, be a fat slob. It'd be a fat gambling addict. Got one eye on the slots, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be a gambling addict. It would be like an Italian greaseball, like a fat Italian greaseball mafia guy that works in the casinos to hide his money laundering schemes. What on earth did we do wrong? It seems keen on giving me these red horse things, but not gluttonies. Like I don't want red horse things. I want gluttonies, game. Chris with her one big arm and one big hand, just all muscle on one side. No, Morty ass. Can you link that GIF, Chris? Link the GIF. There it is. This is what Chris looks like according to the piss yellow pig king. This is Chris in a nutshell. Ow. That's Chris for you. One big hand and one big arm, bro. This is the mutant. Ow, what the hell? Quit throwing things. What the hell? Got 20 trace minutes left to get 4 more gluttonies. You did get me. You bonked me hard. Who knows? I mean, Chris has shown herself plenty of times. Ow. He's very obsessed with the way people look. It's kind of odd. Who cares what somebody looks like? Oh, I guess that's pig behavior. You're a pig. You care what people look like. Maybe that's it. Did I make 1860 work? Probably not. So like the problem here, Borked, is like, see these mobs that are downed? If you don't kill these down mobs, they will not explode. They get up and they get giga tanky. So as long as you can kill the down mobs in time, you're fine. You cannot kill the down mobs in time, that you are not going to have a good time out here. So you could literally test that out by fully buffing and go to one like here. You can see this mob here is like that. He's super tanky because he's not
Pig
downed.
emoji, pig emoji, pig emoji, as said by a disembodied ghost voice.
Pig emoji, pig emoji, pig emoji. But yeah, it's all contingent on being able to kill those down guys, because those down guys explode when they die and they do giga damage to the mobs around them. And that's what makes this spot good. If they're not dying, they get up, they get super tanky, and it's really just not worth doing. You'll see it right here. See they're teleporting in the middle? See how they're all on the ground now? I'm doing big damage to them right here. I need to. Because if they don't die, yep, see now they explode and they killed everything around them. If they do not die in time, they get up and they're giga tanky and they won't explode until they're dead. So it's like you basically waste that mob pack. It's quite literally a DPS check every mob pack. You got a ton of snow out there? Not here. Thank God. No snow for me, buddy. There's snow in the mountains. About it. I went for a hike today. I went for a hike in shorts, no less. I wouldn't mind doing like a cold weather hike, though. Wouldn't be so bad. I feel like your body heat would warm you up. I'm probably at your AP. You can definitely do it, Shimiko. You know that. Had so much in the last 3 weeks, it just continues. Oof. Rained like that, like a I didn't do any of that here. It was overcast here today. About it. Nice, not bad. It was like 70 degrees earlier. I get. Come on, give me a gluttony crystal. That's all I want. That's all I'm looking for. I don't want to see anything else. These mobs look cool, though. I will say that these are some cool looking mobs. They look like little Kazarkas. I think they're really, really cool. You know, they kind of remind me of a little bit like mind flayers. You know what I'm talking about? They have that mind flayer vibe from like classic D&D or Final Fantasy lore. They're hitting you with psychic attacks, you know? Yeah. I think they're cool looking. They're very unique. Like, compared to other mobs, they're very, very unique. You don't really see a lot of stuff like this, even in games. Even in most, like, MMORPGs, you don't really have mobs like tentacle hair. Hi, Ellen. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome. We have about 16 more minutes of the spot. I don't think we're going to get it, man. I think we're actually going to be stuck out here for another hour at some point. I was really hoping next stream we could be back at Zephyros, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Got to walk today. My electric scooter can't drive through snow. Do you have like long-standing injuries, Denny? So why you like? I assume there's probably a reason you're like using a walking assisted device. Hey, great night, Riot. Have a good night, buddy. Rest well. I'll see you next time. So hard to find warriors? Yeah, well, that's because the class is ass. That would be the reason why the class is pretty bad, Melon. Ah, okay. When you said you had to like use your scooter, I just thought maybe you were injured. Oh, what is wrong with you, man? Shut up. What the frick? Moped? Oh, yeah, like okay, I got you. Yeah, he means like a Vespa. Well, there's a word for it though. I don't think it's scooter. What is it? Like a small, maybe it is scooter. I just think Vespa. But I know what you're talking about. I know what you mean. They're pretty common overseas. They're not that common here in the States. Right. Okay. I'm not the only person who thinks Vespa, right? Vespa's a brand, though. That's like saying Coca-Cola every time somebody talks about soda. But it's common here in the United States to say Vespa, I think, just because of how famous that brand is. Even then, like a moped, I don't think scooter. Moped is more like something you pedal. It's like a bike with a motor in it. That's a moped. Like a motorized bicycle. The ped stands for pedal. So like moped, motorized pedal. Yeah, true. You can't drive it through the snow. That's a recipe for disaster, my friend. I always think scooter when I think moped. My brain just must be broken. No, I think Vespa. When I think like the type of scooter or type of motorized vehicle that you like, it's like a motorcycle, but you sit with your legs inside the front. That's a Vespa to me. But a scooter makes sense too. But when I think scooter, I think like injury. If you're like, oh, I got to walk because I can't take my scooter. I think you're injured. I think like a kick scooter. But if you have like like a motorized pedal bike, that's a moped. That's like that's like a thing that most teens get. Like young teens get mopeds because they can't get a car or something. No gluttonies anywhere, bro. That's such an ass. This is such an ass run, bro. This is such a bad run. Two gluttonies in 40 minutes or 50, almost 50 minutes. What a terrible run. This is just a bad hour. Overall, this is just a really bad hour. No, I can't take ADHD medication. I tried it for a while. I can't do it. I did the like whole Adderall thing. I tried that for like a month and a half. I started hearing my heart rate. I started hearing my pulse in my ear. It's a type of tinnitus called pulsatile tinnitus. And I was like, oh, that's dangerous. It raised my heart rate to a ridiculous amount, so I just stopped taking it. Arctic Sniper Wolf, thank you so much. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, it just became dangerous, so I was like, I'm not doing that. And they were like, hey, okay, we'll give you this different stimulant instead. I was like, or I could just not take any stimulant. I'll just deal with it. So I just do the caffeine method. Because caffeine is technically a stimulant. It'll treat ADHD to some degree. I drink like basically 1 to 2 energy drinks a day. Most energy drinks, most days I try to limit myself to 1. But what I'll do sometimes is like if I'm really tired or I wake up really early that day, I'll do 2. Like tomorrow is going to be a 2 energy drink day for sure. I call it my brain subscription. I have to pay a subscription to my brain. You know what's funny is like, if you think about it, right, Adderall is way more expensive than energy drinks are, right? But I can be prescribed Adderall for free. I can't be prescribed energy drinks for free. So it kind of sucks if you think about it that way. Caffeine is the cheaper solution, but I cannot be prescribed caffeine. Or can I? Is that such a thing? Can you be prescribed caffeine? Yeah, but nicotine is way more addictive than caffeine, and it has worse effects for you because the injection method is often much worse. And the withdrawal and all the other things that come with it are much worse. What do you take, Denny? Over there, maybe. Over here, it's not. In the United States, Adderall ain't cheap, bro. You're not getting away with 20, $30 a month. Bro, 20, $30 won't buy you 2 fucking number ones at McDonald's. I don't know what it's like over there in Denmark, but here in the United States, no thanks, no shit. I don't know. I think that'd be good for healthcare companies, Chris. Right? They would actually make money on it. Caffeine companies would be up huge. I guess it doesn't matter to them. Their caffeine fix is going to be the same no matter what. With insurance. Exactly. With insurance. You're right. It's cheaper with insurance. What is it without insurance? Your birth control is more expensive than Adderall? That's crazy. I do have insurance. It costs me nothing, and that's my point. It costs me $0 to get, like, it would cost me $0 to get Adderall, and it would cost me a lot more than that. I have to pay like $2.50 a can for an energy drink. So that's the whole point that I'm making. Modern Heathen, thank you so much, bro. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. No, I have insurance. That's not the point that I'm making. The point that I'm making is with insurance, it's more expensive. But without insurance, with insurance, it's cheaper to have a prescribed medication versus having just caffeine. Caffeine is more expensive. That's exactly the point that I'm making. If you don't have insurance, it's more expensive. So that's all I'm saying is caffeine is more abundant. It's better for you. Well, not really. I don't know if it's better for you. It's more abundant, probably cheaper as a drug. But it is with insurance. Like if you took away the insurance cost of caffeine of Adderall and compared to the insurance cost of caffeine, I'm sure caffeine is cheaper. Probably by the milligram. You know, that's something that Zeroden would look at. Zeroden, why don't you look that up? But so is anything that's a stimulant. So is Adderall. Adderall is addictive. That's why people get addicted to it. They abuse it because of the addiction. All I'm saying is, I would rather be prescribed caffeine. Prescribe me a fucking monster a day, bro. I'll be good. Look up the cost of outside of insurance, the cost of caffeine by the milligram and Adderall by the milligram. Just on the cost. This is not factoring in insurance. This is exactly the kind of thing that there's like, you got a guy who likes that nerdy shit. You fucking leverage that shit. Leverage my boy Viz around on this one. This is exactly the kind of statistics he likes. Like I could stop taking caffeine, and the worst symptom I'll have is like headaches for a couple hours on the 3rd or 4th day. Mountain Dew. Ask us Mountain Dew is chock full of sugars. If you're drinking a sugar-free energy drink, you're getting a lot less out of the sugar consumption than you are with the with Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew is going to give you like a crackhead temporary high, but you're going to need more of it to sustain it. I don't mind Mountain Dew. I don't think it's bad. It is very sweet. Yeah. You ever see like a comparison between like sodas here in NA versus sodas in EU? They're so different, dude. They are so different. NA soda is like crazy jam packed with sugar. My favorite like kind of comparison was there was one point where Zara, he's from Australia, right? Zara came and visited me, right? And while she was here, they were drinking Coke like it was water. They were just drinking so much Coke. And then like on the third day, she's like, I just can't sleep at night. I'm like, really? That's weird. I'm like, is your bed uncomfortable? And she goes, I don't know. It's like, no, I don't know what it is. I'm just like not able to sleep. And while she's saying this, she brings a Coca-Cola up to her mouth, and starts drinking it. I'm like, no wonder you can't fucking sleep. You're drinking Coke. And she's like, so? I'm like, so Coke has caffeine in it. And she's like, Coke has caffeine in it? I'm like, yes, it's like the primary ingredient. What are you talking about? Apparently, Coca-Cola in Australia does not have caffeine in it. But she was drinking that shit like it was just water, bro. Like it was coming out of the tap. I was like, that small fucking wonder you can't sleep, dude. You're hopped up on cola. You slept on cocaine while snorting 20 lines of it? That's thanks for telling me. I guess I don't know. I don't know what to do with that information, man. I don't know what you're trying. I don't know why you're telling me that. What do you want me to do with that information, man? It's totally unrelatable to me. He's like, I butt chug caffeine. I don't know what you want me to tell you with that. What do you mean, Zeroden? You're not just pouring illicit drugs up your asshole? No. Not today. I haven't. No, thanks. No, sir. Just like, yeah. I know. Yeah, Denny, I get it. It was just funny because like it's just so out of left field, dude. Listen, Denny, don't be surprised when that one turns up on my shorts tomorrow. Don't be surprised when that fucking bit of conversation shows up later. Oh, God. Yeah, that's so funny. Oh, there. You want to go out in the fucking woods and just put fucking shrooms in our ears? No, I'm good. Thank you. Appreciate the offer. I don't know what that means. Grow zone? What am I, a farmer? I'll take your word for it. Average Awaken Nova Main. Fucking goddamn, dude. That's just so funny, man. I don't know. That was a funny one. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry to have to deal with that, Denner. I'm sorry for your loss. I'll re-roll Sage, then all the Warrior mains will re-roll Sage after seeing you have a good time with it. And then Warrior will be dead for sure. Yeah, you lose all your time and effort into playing a Warrior. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, what's your average APM? Yes, in fact. Meanwhile, modern class is doing everything you do by just pressing shift left click. Dude, that one didn't even spawn any pulses that time. What the crap? I got 1 minute left in this grind and nothing to show for it, man. I love this game sometimes. I got 2 freaking gluttonies the entire hour. How do you figure, game? How do you figure? 2 gluttonies? What an insult. I have to do another hour out here because I got the worst hour I've ever had out here just now. This could have been my last hour. All I had to do was be an average hour, and it ended up being the worst one we've ever had. Can't even get a gluttony to save my damn life. What a travesty, bro. What a travesty. I thought we were off to a good start when we got that one, what's it called in the beginning? We got that one corruption or disto. I was like, okay, the game's starting me off with on a good leg here. Nope, not to be true, not to be so. I got a Devo, I got that, but I didn't get what I came for. I don't care about that shit. I came here for literally the gluttony, and I didn't get one. I got not enough. That's how many I got. Not enough. Ridiculous. Yeah, you're right. I don't know what I expected. Oh, cool. More useless purple pigment that I came and sell. Yeah, I saw that shit at min price, bro. Min price won't go. I really wanted to be done with this, man. I really wanted to be done with this. What do I have here? Noble Wagon. When did I get that? Shop, sell junk. 3 billion silver. Okay. Bro, I still need 4 more gluttonies. If I knock this out now, then next time I can just do Zephyros. What should I do, man? I could do another tap if I do it. I could do 1 more hour and 1 more tap, or I'd really just rather go PvP. I'm just go PvP. They have it. I'll have a little fun. All work and no play makes Jack a very dull boy. Time to go play. Frick it, we're just going to do some PvP. We're just going to do it live. Do it live. Everything sucks. Go back. Take me home, old country road. Do, 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 do. I kind of would, didn't I? That should be a title given if you have like the longest standing one. Even they should do that by hour. I don't know how they would even determine that. Too many people play alts, like low level character alts. It would slap though. Yes. Yes. Nice, Kira. Is this area also the upgraded Stars End, or are these the old mobs? These are upgraded too, right? Let's see. I almost took myself on a little journey. You know what, Ray? I don't doubt it. I'm thinking about doing an event, like a Catch Me If We Can event, where like I'm on Ruin, and the objective is to kill Ruin, and the winner is the one who kills Ruin. But I can go anywhere. That's the caveat. You can do anything to try and catch me, but I can go anywhere. I think it'd be fun. Treat like I'm the cart in a fucking and you remember the old Siege cart? Does that still happen? I don't even know if that still happens. I never go to it. Like, I've never gone to it. I've gone to it like a handful of times ever. I just don't play on the weekends, so that's usually happens on like Saturday, right? The Siege cart. I see horses, but I don't see players. I see players now. What's happening here? There's so many people here. There's so many. What is this? Why is there so many? Oh, there's so many people here. What is this? Why is there so many bodies out here? Damn, haven't played this game in over a year. It's a sign. You popping up on my feed. Any new content? If you haven't played in over a year, there's lots of new stuff, actually. You have Edania that dropped, new armor sets, new crystals and artifact sets, upgrades for all your stuff. They dropped 2 new grind spots, 2 new group grind spots, 5 new grind spots with Edania. New, what else? Dances, right? There's a bunch of dances. There's new, I'm trying to think what else. I don't know, there's a bunch of stuff, man. There's a lot. Bro, I'll get up someday. Jesus Christ. Laid on the ground for 3 fucking years. They increased the trash loot amount. You could sell it all. Yeah. Yes, they did. As a matter of fact, they did do that. The new grind spots exactly do that. So like there are the new areas do have increased trash loot. Like they're just better for trash. Kind of. Went for my grab just a little bit too late. Tongue grad jewelry ain't nothing now, bro. You ain't missing much. Tongue grad jewelry may as well not exist. You didn't lose anything, I promise. Nothing lost to you in the process. Oh, that is so tragic. I had a clean grab right there and I got knocked out of it. I fucking perfectly clean grab, dude. As soon as the grab connects, it should be a super armor. That was a beautiful connection, and the game was like, nah.
I mixed up. I think he's still streaming our voice, by the way.
Yeah, I fixed it. No worries. Now you can swear all you want, Cass. You can tell everyone how big Chris's one arm actually is. You can tell everybody about her big ass arm. Hey, what's going on, Belzicor? How you doing, buddy? Looks like they're fighting family. It looks like it's China versus family. I can't. Fucking shit, dude. I saw my mini map all just chase after me. Like, goddamn, dude. Pretty good. Making 1 billion per night thanks to the pay to win rod. That's it though? I made like easily 2 to 3 billion on these nights, man. I up my mastery. I use all the mastery buffs I have. Like I have a bunch of 10-hour mastery buffs I've been stocking up. I just run them. My grab is so awful. Yeah. Not great. On my fishing. I love BDO, bro. I V'd and I died in the V immediately. Dread Rift Lord, hard to say. Sorry. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Why did I do that? I want to do that. I want to do this. Why did I do that? Why am I doing any of that? I don't want to do any of that. I fucking flared. Like, why did I flare? What is the range on that? Jesus Christ! He came in from the front, not behind. Bro, the range on that was nuts. Bro is like, he's like node camping. I'm happy to fight you 2v2, but don't need a node camp on it. Bro, they're so fast. Jesus. A Warrior Awakening in PvE on Zephyros, it's doable. It's just not better than other classes. A Warrior in just general is just not great. You know what I mean? It's not great at anything. So it's not that you can't do it. You can definitely do it. I do it. Would I be better on a different class? Absolutely. Oh, I missed in avoid mode. In avoid mode. I love that. I love that for me. Miss grab. Another miss grab. Oh man, if that grapple landed, that would have been nice. That's ridiculous. I got fucking insta-gibbed by that damn Deadeye. I got CC'd immediately and just blasted to death. Like every attack I use gets me in a CC. I'm fucking dead, dude. This class is so vulnerable, man. Fighting everything that has full SA is miserable. This archer's really annoying. Jesus Christ. Well, they have got a third guy, too. Yeah, like I said, they've got a third guy. We got a third guy and we've got an interloper. It's like, it's not a 2v2. See if you can invite that guy. I don't know how to spell his fucking name. I have no idea how to spell his fucking archer's name. I fucking love that class. Jesus. An archer in our group. I don't know what the fucking archer's name is. Bro, what year is it where Archer is better than fucking Warrior in almost every way? What's up, Hawkers? I see you got your name back. Being griefed by party invites? Oh, no, we're out here on our own. It's just me and Cass. I don't know. I ran into it. I was like, what the fuck is that? I ran into it. We were in GVG with China, so I like ran up on them, but they're fighting family, and so I was just fighting the whole group. It's literally just me and Cass. Like we were doing a little 2v2 with you guys, and then Alki showed up, so now it's like already Pretty unbalanced fight. Up. Not as fun. Like I was happy to do 2v2, but 3v2 is kind of lame. I mean, yeah, if you got room. How many? What are you guys fighting? Yeah, yeah, I'm down for that. Here, invite us. Invite me. I can't. I haven't been invited yet, and I'm just fighting your party mates, dude. There we go. Warrior title is truth. After much sadness, I put my warrior away, and I'm playing ninja now. Every warrior put their warrior away, bro. I don't blame any of them for doing it. No one's playing warrior, and I don't blame anyone for it. Genuinely speaking, the class is fucking dead. All they have to do is give us the buffs that we had asked for, and if they gave us the buffs we had asked for in that thread, the class would be healed immediately. It would be good overnight. No additional development required. None of that. But they won't do it. It's just a sad situation. It's a terrible, terrible class. And people were like, "Oh, I want to play warrior. What do you think?" I was like, "Don't do it. Don't walk into that trap." It was like as tolerable as it might have been with, you know, the sorry, Cass, I need to key up in here. As tolerable as it might have been with defense, like with the defense stones, it's now completely intolerable. This is the rat class meta, dude. My warrior's milking cows. Yeah. And wait a little longer so people invest money into new characters and they're going to buff warrior. I doubt it. I don't think warrior is going to be buffed, to be honest with you. You don't see what I see, man. They're not going to touch warrior for years. If we get touched, it won't be for anything helpful. Not for a while, no. Yep, and you'll be playing at a disadvantage. Oh dear, there's a lot. What the fuck? I just got hit with a stray CC. I've not, like a literal, just like stray CC. I'm not as experienced as you. What would make Warrior good again if they hypothetically would fix us? I actually put up a thread on the forums on how they could fix us overnight. I literally did a thread on this. I talked about specifics with the abilities, why it's important, what they need to fix, what super armors they should add, how it's going to impact our gameplay. I talked about all that. And you know what they did? They wiped their ass with it. Big fat load of nothing. What happened to it? What? I have so much BSR damage from what? Who half injured me so? Like, and it wasn't like a randomly thought out list. It was a carefully thought out list to try and help the class maintain its identity without making it feel too different, but just making it better. I know. I'm not Divios, bro. I don't have that kind of pull. Divios fucking tells PA, hey, man, you shouldn't do this. And PA's like, okay. But if they hear Warrior and like their ears just tune out. I don't know. Like it feels like it's like a personal vendetta. They just do not like the class. I don't know why. It was their poster boy for a long time, and now it's like they just hate the class. What? What kind of suggestion is that? Maybe you should just try being a furry. Oh, yeah, you're right. I should just try being a furry. How's that going to help? Yeah, true. You do have that. I'm in danger. Well, this guy goes, no. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you say no. Otherwise, I definitely would have 100% stopped. Damn, Dickless. Maybe Warrior would be strong and break the current meta. Nope. Warrior, even if they buffed Warrior to the way that I asked, it's still not going to be like a meta class. It wouldn't be like, oh, suddenly it's going to start dominating large scale or whatever. It would just be tolerable in PvE and in PvP. That's pretty much it. That's all it would do for us. That's all it would do for the class. Well, unlucky. Afy, I tried to invite you, but you were in a group. Nah. Damn it, I hate it when I get shit on my sword. Ew, I stepped in shit. This is the first thing I hear from you. It's true. Does anyone like having shit on their sword? Does PA actually read feedback? I mean, they claim to. Allegedly, they read feedback.
Smelly soul steel.
Like, they say they do, but I don't really see the evidence of it, to be quite honest with you. Bro, I took so much BSR damage from what? Afy, you want me to invite you? You got to exit your party, bud. Dude. Damn. Yeah, I mean, so like I can tell sometimes when they're like kind of keen to feedback, and I can tell when they're not keen to feedback. Just I've been years of dealing with PA. Like sometimes they'll be like, "Oh, that's a really good idea. You should submit it here," and then you'll submit it, and I'll be like, "Hey, can you make sure this gets passed up?" And they'll be like, "Yeah, I'll make sure it gets passed up." Other times, we have what we have with Warrior, where they'll be like, "Yeah, I can't guarantee we're going to do anything with this," which means that, and I'm like, "Can you at least guarantee that it'll get looked at?" And they'll say, "No, I can't," which means that they will not Excuse me. That means they will not send it up. It means no matter what, they're not going to send it up. Afi, well, for whatever reason, now I can't invite you. I tried to invite you earlier, but I can't now. It's like not letting me click on your name. Let me try it again. Let me switch to character. What is happening over here? Bro, what is this? What is happening? Oh my goodness. I absolutely melted. I like how I backstepped that completely. I still got caught by it. Like I totally backstepped that. I was clear and free and clear of it. Oh, I'm missing buffs. Shit. Oh, I need to rebuff. I'm missing my church buff. I'm missing tent buff. Hold on. See if I can't pop him real quick. Doesn't look like he doesn't want me to. He does not want that fight. I need some boofies. I'm trying to get some space here. Maybe I can get some buffs down here. Just get my temp buff going. There we go. Should be able to pop it right here. Of course, I can only place it on solid ground. Love to see that. Oh, perfect. Yes, thank you. Safe zone. I'm down to fight you, bro. You just need to give me a second to fucking get my buffs up. If you want to do this weird shit where you're like, nah, I'm not doing that, that's cool. I'll just ride away. Let's get on my horse. Yeah, see, you're not that clever. All right, let's grab my fucking buffs, and we should be good. Perfect. There we go. Now it's better. No, it's not him. Good night, Cass. Good night, Grizrek. Rest well, cutie. Still getting hit with that big evasion. This guy ever not have his fucking 100%? What the shit? What is hurting my horse? Damn, that's really unlucky. Maybe we should put on some more AP. I love for fucking goddamn avoid mode. So cool. What a dope fucking class that can just grab as many times as it wants. Hey there, don't move. The fuck are you grabbing at over there, man? Oh my fucking God, this game, bro. Not only did it not take my grab, but it put my fucking weapon away. I love BDO. This 100% is up every second, dude. That's crazy how often that thing is up. Bro has 100% up every fucking time you look at him. My weapon's away. I love BDO. Is that 100% again? And now you got two of those grabs. When you grab, you got to aim, bro. Just grabbing at the air. Nope. Love that for me. And you cap me. Good job. Give me a stand right up. %. Always, every time. Start the clock. He's got 1 minute where he's going to run at me. That was sloppy. You missed both your grabs at point blank range? That's fucking wild. Watch me just stand this and just walk off. Mm-hmm. Cannot use that skill on cooldown. I love that for me. I'm like, I grab him and say, you can't use that skill on cooldown. Like, obviously it's on cooldown. I literally just used it to grab him successfully. I don't even know how that fucking worked. The fact that that grabbed from that range is stupid. My weapon getting put away is stupid. I feel like that happens on Warrior more often than it does on other classes, dude. The same AP, DP is not even near. Yeah, I hear you, man. Not even close. Striker has always been very efficient when it comes to AP. Like, they can run a lot of defense and have very good damage shred just because just the class. It's purely the class. %. Just gonna fucking put some time between us. Make you wear that fucking buff down. Yeah, true, true, true. I mean, Striker has been a very strong class for a long time. These nerfs impacted them, so they can't like 1vx your entire party, but they're still very strong. But they used to be able to, man. They used to be able to 1vx your whole fucking party. They would just 1vx your shit. Like they would fucking their whole party would just, you know, one striker could tank an entire group and still get killing damage. You know what I mean? Like now I can 2-combo him for the 1-combo that he's got to do on me, but still. I mean, it's multi-tick CCs, self-heals, like you name it. This class has got a lot going for it. 2 grab. The 2 grab things, like no class honestly should have 2 grabs. That's, to me, it's crazy that in 2026 we still have double grab classes like fucking Zerker and Striker and shit. Shouldn't happen. You know what I'm saying? Like those classes are nuts. You fucking leave. That's why I was self-prosing. I was trying to keep the fight going, but let's leave, whatever. I mean, Zerker, you know, Awakened Ninja is another one, right? Awakened Ninja has 2 grabs, 3 grabs. Classes are boosted, bro. They're too fucking strong. Awakened has 2. Yeah, that's like, that should not happen. That should just plain should not exist. What are we doing here, man? Fuck off of that. How do we end up on the same fucking spot again? Ugh, so annoying. Bro, what? Like, I'm slipping and sliding on nothing, and there's 100% again. I'm slipping and sliding on fucking air. Like the other thing about this class is it's just so strong. If it wants to get away, it just can. Like, what am I going to do to catch up to him? I don't have the speed. And it can SA it. You can SA that shit. Love that for me. How annoying. Oh, I got denied my down smash by the hill. Where the fuck? The fuck did he go? How did he just like fucking vanish? I can't stand this game sometimes. Like that was clearly a grab land. Clearly. He was right in front of me. My character grabs. It looks like a connection. Not a connection. I'm stunned. And of course he yelled, so my character's just like, nah. %. Once again, here we go. I'm happy to have you just chase me around for the whole fucking time your 100% buffs up. Love that for me. You like teleported behind me or something? These are long fights, though. Every time I catch him like that, his V is down, or his V is up. He's just going to run away until his health is full. I have no idea what that means, Elusive. Couldn't tell you. I have no idea what you are saying. Don't speak Spanish. Sorry, pal. Sure did. He's not good. He's just fucking very geared and playing a very strong class. The class is doing more work for him than anything else. If my class didn't fucking suck ass, god damn, bro. Warrior is a really bad class. Rough. But I tell people not to play Warrior. It's just not good. I wish it wasn't the case. I wish I could be like, yeah, Warriors are awesome. They're not. %, every time. What is this? Hold up.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Letting them fight it out. I'm trying to fight a fucking 2v1 or a 1v1v1. I'm surprised to see Barcode's still around, man. I didn't realize he even fucking played this game anymore. Bro, I wasn't even moving. You missed a grab. What the fuck is that? Let the guy fucking go. He's just watching. He's clearly not fighting you back, you moron. You didn't try Seraph? I did not. And nor will I. I don't play female classes. SI6I. That is a hard name to say, bro. Can I call you something else? It's like SL6A89. You look like a password. Can I call you password? That'll work. Or CAPTCHA. CAPTCHA's a good one. I was like, hey, CAPTCHA, that's a good one. Yeah, CAPTCHA. I'm going to call you CAPTCHA. Yeah, and that was unlucky. How the fuck do you figure game? Bah! Sarah Hashu, I think. I said it right. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome. You miss one grab, no big deal. You miss two grabs, no big deal, because the class has two fucking grabs, and it just doesn't matter. You gotta bait out both of them, motherfuckers. I love that for me. %. What in the fuck is that? I'm just waiting out his 100% buff, which I think just ended. Missed both grabs. Unlucky. I only have the one, so if I miss one, it's only like, it's like whatever. But if you miss both, it's a little embarrassing. Oh, is my harmony gone? I'll fix that now. How did I fucking get CC'd out of that? The bystander just watching us. I was so far away from that CC. That was crazy. Again, very far from that. Oh. There you go. Just wanted to change my song. I ended up muting it. Not for you guys, but for me, I muted it on my end. 100%. Start the clock. 1 minute. Uh-oh. Oh, unlucky. So close yet so far. I do believe that 100% buff is gone now. This is probably really annoying. Not that I care. This is fun for me. I don't mind this shit. Like a puzzle. Uh-oh. What do I have here? This fight is generally about patience. This is very much just a patience fight. Oh, cool. And I'm capped. No, that's a misgrab. One of two.
Let's do it.
Two misgrabs. We got about 5 seconds of him having no grab. Oh, Benzu. Oh, I fucking hate that for me. Thank you, BDO. He does not like these rocks, and I'm perfectly okay with it. I think these rocks are hilarious, dude. He does not like them, and I think they're fucking funny. Yeah, it's a cool rock. I don't know why we hate rocks in here, man. We love rocks. Geographically speaking, that rock is beautiful. Yep, 100%. I'll go hang out in my rock. You enjoy your 100%. Oh dear. I'm in danger. Oh, okay. No, this is fine. I almost got away. I almost got away. 100% is very strong on him. Because the AP efficiency is just so high. Yeah, it's all good though. That's okay. I'm a down bad class, so I'll take any win I get. Bro, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I'm literally grabbing where he is standing. What is that? Oh, Serrana. He's standing right there. I'm like, okay, I grab. This doesn't make any damn sense. I miss when armor break had a frontal guard on it. God, that was Capture. Thank you for the follow, my friends. Welcome, buddy. Thanks for jumping in the chat with us as well. Sitting on Q block gets me CC. I love that. For me, very special. Very cool. Very special. What? Excuse me? That. Oh, God. Fucking what? That was wild. Oh, goodness. December. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. I was out of there, dude. I was like, all right, bye. And then the game was like, hold up. Hold up. The game did not agree. Did not agree with my sense of freedom. That 100 again? Magnet it. Guy sure loves his hundreds. Oh, he was still on the ground. It didn't look like I down smashed him. No. I let him live. I could have killed him. Let him live. And then I slipped on the ground because there was a banana peel here. Love that for me. Yeah. Yep. Do be special. Being able to one combo is pretty special. When our grave digging had a slow, like you could tap somebody with grave digging and wreck their whole combo. And then you could just like tank them. It was like a strategy. You tap them the grave digging with them anticipating trying to get a kill. It would slow them so much where they couldn't combo you correctly. And then you just get up from the combo. With no grave digging slow, the ability is kind of not that great. I have to core it just to get a CC on it. But Seraphs don't have to core it. They just have the CC on it. Nah, no, probably not. It really doesn't matter if you did or didn't. There isn't a lot of variety with the current crystal builds. Like a crystal build isn't going to change that he like didn't get grabbed there, you know what I mean? And then I let him get up from that combo. Like that crystal build would not have changed that. He was on the ground CC'd. I could have killed him and I just let him walk away. That's not going to be altered to that. That was just me. My armor break didn't go off, so he's going to live this. Ah! Nope. That looked like it would have connected, though. I think it was just a little bit too high on the elevation. Oh, tragic. What am I doing? I think my effects are up so high I can't see shit in this darkness. If I can't turn on a fairy. There. That really didn't do very much at all, did it? Doesn't change very much from my light profile, did it at all? 100%. Start the clock. 1 minute. Oh, I hate that for me. Just waiting out the buff. I think it's gone now. No, he's still got it. Yeah, I live this. How did he burn both grabs? I thought he already grabbed. Yeah, trick of the eye. You could tell he really wanted to grab so badly there, but he had already burned both. Nah. Nah. Warrior grab 1000% sucks. Definitely sucks. You're right about that. Lawn thing, Seraph broken us out. Dude, yeah. I mean, Seraph is genuinely a strong class. So it is what it is. Can't do this all night, though. I'm going to go to bed soon. As a warrior, it's fucking damn near impossible. A Seraph should never, ever, ever lose to a warrior in one-on-one. It should always be a loss for the warrior. And the reason I say that is because the straight up disparity between the classes. Like, Seraph has everything a warrior wish it had. It is just a better class. Is he fucking building up his BSR somewhere? Yeah, he sure is. He sure fucking is. Orca, you fuck. You're such a trash can, Orca, dude. I fucking hate your guts, dude. Let me have my shit. Homeboy needs his BSR for these fights. He's building them up. There it is. 100%. Yep. Classic. Start the clock. I V and I still die. I hate this game when it does shit like this. It doesn't make any fucking sense. The V and dying is so stupid. It clearly knows you V'd. The game gets it. Tells you, it gives you the cooldown. It says, hey, yeah, you V'd. It takes the cooldown away. Either give me the V or give me the cooldown. Don't just take fucking both. Okay. That made no sense at all. Thanks for the follow there, Witherfang. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. I'm Benzu. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, pal. Welcome in. We just got grabs to spare, so why not just throw one out? Not going to hurt anything, right? I hate that I got knocked down after I stopped moving. That is so stupid. Because then it's just a Q block at that point. Like, why should that result in a KD from me? Oh, I love that for me. Every time. Start the clock. 1 minute. Damn. Must be nice just to have this 100% that you just have up somehow magically every fucking time we fight. Every time. He's farming mobs right now so he can get some more BSR. Look at this. He's farming fucking grass beetles for BSR. It's not like it's a one-trick pony that's resulting in a W for him. Oh, except that it is. His BSR is literally carrying this win for him. BSR is Black Spirit's Rage. It's like a like an ulti, like an ultimate attack that you get after, you know, so much thing. But in this game, it gives you a buff that increases your damage output for a whole minute, and that's how he's ending these fights, because his class is much more damage efficient than mine is. Like my class, to be very clear, it's a dumpster fire of a class. I don't understand how I fell over when he was in front of me and he just teleports behind me. That's fucking wild. I don't get that one. He's in front of me. I use a shield charge. I fall over. He's behind me. It's got to be just some kind of weird desync. Can you use healing potions in the game? Yeah, I mean, they're going off constantly. Both of us automatically used at some point. And then you have special potions that get used on, you know, more, what's the word I'm looking for? More infrequent basis. Like you'll see during the fight how both of our healths will go up over time. That's because of health potions. They're just not they're not like a massive deal. There's the ones that you use on occasion are more like the real health potions, but there's no passive healing in this game. So your passive healing is more or less you're just health potion. You know? One minute begins. Once again, 100%. So I gotta wait. Enjoy your fucking 100%. Go farm some BSR on your way back, bitch. I'm sure there's some fucking cattle or something you can kill along the way. Watch, I'm gonna go over there. Watch him killing mobs. Watch him killing these little mobs here. Yep, there it is. Farming those mobs. Why it's taking him so long to get back. Let's come back over here. Oh, fucking shit. That was so dumb. I should have used a protected ability. His class will move faster than mine does at a sprint, at a full tilt sprint. What? Hey, hello? Get out of my way. Fucking mobs. Oh, he's putting up his tent. I'll let him do it. Put up your fucking tent, motherfucker. Yeah, it's open world. I didn't like that. What the fuck ever? What is that garbage? One minute begins. I just gotta wait out his fucking cooldown or his buff. All I'm doing here is stalling. Just stalling for time so we can burn that 100% buff off. Nope, we're just fighting. No, not over resources. This guy has said some crazy shit in the past. Talked about like my real life and just. And I'm gonna do a. This is not a paraphrase; it's a direct quote. You know, knowing that I'm a U.S. soldier, says he wish I got sent to the front lines and shot in the face with a 50 cal. Guy's kind of he's kind of fucking retard. So, like I'm straight up, I'm basically babysitting. He's here with me, so he's not bothering somebody else. Yeah, it's giga yikes. Guy used to be an ambassador with Black Desert Online. That's the crazy part. I think they kicked him out for some reason or other. I have no idea. I don't really know if they did or not, but I just know this behavior. He likes to fashion himself kind of a bully, you know? One of those. You know, he's one letter off of his actual name. His name says Deegs, but there should be an R in there. It should be Dregs because he is one of the dregs of society. Apparently he hates US troops, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. Other than that, I just like fighting people, so I just like playing against other players. So. Otherwise, I wouldn't entertain it, but I do enjoy my PvP, so if you guys want to play with me, I'm going to give him a little PvP. This is like like these fights for him are way more serious now for me. It's just the other part of it too. Oh, I love this. That's cool. How did my grab go off there? I didn't even grab. Like, why did that happen? Yeah, kept. Ain't that for me? Oof. I'm at 9 HP. 9. Count it. 9. I had 9 HP at one point, dude. 9. That was crazy. I could have eat. I just didn't. Fucking 9 HP, bro. I think that was a Wilton and potion right there. 100%. He's got the fucking buff. I'm chilling. He's going to dude. He went off to farm more BSR. He burned his buff and he ran off to farm more BSR because I went towards the cliff. That's so funny. I love that for me. Oh, you know what? He must be E-buffed. Probably why he just ran up on me like that. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna fall. That was planned. That was a planned fall. Me falling like that was planned. You know how he was nowhere near me, and my character was like, well, we'll just trip. All part of the plan, dude. I'll try something here. I don't think that'll matter, but I'll try it. Yeah, you get those grass beetles. You show them what for. Those poor fucking beetles. I don't know if that build was better. I don't think it was. Just tried something out. Just trying out different things to see what looks good in this meta. Naruto music. I've never watched Naruto, so I couldn't tell you if it was Naruto music or not. Yeah, you enjoy that 100 over there. Nah, you're too low, bro. You gotta be higher to fucking grab that. Gotta burn his fucking timer on that fucking buff a little bit. Ooh, that was actually slick. That was good. That was a good play. He did a spiral cannon through me to get behind the rock. I don't know if it was a spiral cannon or he teleported. But either way, that was actually a good move. A little credit where it's due. Even though he's cheesing it with fucking BSR buffs every fight, but still. That was good. Well played. Love that for me. I worked you like a fucking dog, bitch. Doesn't matter if you get those one combo kills or your triple grab shit or your cheesy BSR. I fucking worked you like a dog on the ground right there. I'm not the seeded winner in a fight against a fucking striker while you farm BSR for every attack, bro. Nice, nice grab there, fella. Really solid maneuver. Just to grab up every couple of seconds, huh? We just throw grabs out because we can. Not because we're trying to do anything special. Just because we can. Enjoy your 100%. I'll just hang out over here. You gonna come join me? I like when you come join me. More fun for me. Cheesy ass grease bullshit. You want to be cheesy? I can be cheesy, bro. It's only fair. It's only fair, bro. One of us is eating fucking Cheetos. The other one can eat Cheetos. What's up, Allie B? Oh, that's so dirty. That shouldn't have connected at all. I was so far away from that. There was no reason for that to have connected. Been a hot minute, so I was here. Well, welcome back. I need to go to bed, but I'm having a good time with these fights. We'll stay up just a little bit longer. Maybe one or two more and we'll call it. It's so aggravating having to like bait out 2 grabs consistently. You know what I mean? Like I could see his grab coming. I was just baited out, and then the other grab's right there, and like it's a constant cycle of baiting out grabs. That should have been a connection. Let the games begin. 100%. I love that for me. Not the grass beetles. Oh, God damn, man. Oh, that's annoying. Grab after grab after grab after 100%. Just the E buff, just carrying it. Really annoying. I don't know if this is better or not. I genuinely don't know. I don't know if running the AP beats the accuracy in this case. I feel like it. I don't know. I just don't know. I want to say it does, but it doesn't feel that way, you know? I definitely backstep that. This game is so tragic. Ridiculous. Ridiculous game. Don't do it, Orca. Don't be a punk ass bitch, bro. What are you doing? Why, bro? Why? Why'd you kill the horse, you jerk? Are you done farming your BSR? I'll let you use it right away, or you want to wait a little bit? Incoming 100%. No, not this time. Okay. Probably just saving it. Okay, that makes no sense at all. I was so far for that one. Sometimes this class is just an infuriation exercise where you just back up far enough away not to get caught by something and you still get caught by that thing. It's an exercise in irritation. Enemy right in front of you still gets caught. Does not land a CC because his iframes work. Ape index increases, yeah. Yeah, I'd be like that, man. That's unlucky. That was very unlucky. Gotta wait out that fucking 1 minute buff. I used the wrong ability. I'm just out waiting this buff right now. That's all I'm doing is just being squirrely while I wait the buff for the end. I think it's gone, maybe. Yeah, it looks like it's gone. Move away a little bit from these edges. Oh, that's unlucky for me. Pretty sure he gets me here. Well, maybe not. Not this time, huh? Oh, that's really sad for me. He got me. He didn't realize it. Okay, I need to go to bed, so probably done here. Oh, he wants another one right now. Okay. He immediately wanted another one. He didn't like the shield tapping. Really hurt his feelings. I should have just used a grave digging on that. Love that. Just gonna go for another trip on our favorite rocket ship in our little Einsteins. Do 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 do. Oh, there's somebody down there. That's so funny. What? All right, cool. Whatever. Enjoy your little fucking enjoy your trip. Is it available on PS5? It is, but I wouldn't get it on the console. I would not get it on the console. Black Desert Online on the console is probably the worst. Is the worst of the experiences with. Oh no, a quest. Quest. Is this a furniture quest? It is a furniture quest. Oh, it was it. That's it. Oh, okay. Yes, it's an instant turn-in quest. We like those. Why is it? It's just not very optimized. So it's just a bad experience overall. I'm just telling you from experience, man. It is just not a great gameplay experience. I like if you look at even how the earnings call is for Black Desert Online, the population's low. The game doesn't perform well. They get content very late. Like some classes will release for everybody else, but they won't release for console anytime soon. So it just ends up being a mess. It's just not great. You know, you wait a couple of weeks to buy your first PC. Buying PCs too is a very expensive endeavor these days. I think it's going to hurt the PC MMO market a lot. How expensive it is just to get into PC gaming. What specs should I run to get into this game? I would say you can. Man, that's a broad question. You can run this game in potato mode, like literally potato mode. And you could run this game in actual potato mode and just be fine. It won't look pretty, but it'll play well. It'll play nice. So yeah, RuneScape mode. It'll look exactly like RuneScape, and you can probably play that on a actual potato. Alt4, welcome in. Well, Talon, welcome in. But by and large, not really. I want the graphics same as yours. Yeah, I have a 4090. So to be very transparent, my PC will cost around in the current market probably around $7,000. Now it wasn't that much when I bought it, but that's how much a PC like mine will run, and I am getting about 150 frames a second, which makes the game playable. Below that, it starts to get into the unplayable realm. So yeah. All right, guys. That's the end. I went on way longer than I intended to. Mostly because I was just having fun PvPing, but all good. Visual clarity is miles better in that mode as well, especially in Node Wars. Yeah, I mean, the visual clarity in RuneScape mode is better. You can see and make sense of abilities far more clearly. So, yeah, guys. Wait, what the fuck? I died as some other person. I died to... I didn't realize the last kill wasn't even from him. It was from some other guy. Wait, it's hit me. Yeah, guys, I'll see you guys all. God bless y'all. Everyone that was here today, everyone that followed, that dropped subs, that dropped bits, that participated in the chat, that was just here lurking, guys. I thank you all from the bottom of my heart. I have no stream without you guys. I say this every time, and I really mean it, man. I'm so grateful you guys choose me to be your streamer. So thank you guys so much. I will be back. I will be back on Wednesday. So whatever platform you're on, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Until then, God bless y'all, and I will see you on my next adventure. Let's see, we're going to raid on Twitch. We're going to drop a raid on somebody. I can't raid on the other apps, but I can raid on Twitch. So we'll see who we're going to raid on Twitch. If you are here with us, when we raid out, make sure you guys let them know where you're coming from, right? Drop all those Zeroden emotes. Damn, I'm with those Zeroden emotes. Let's see. Not a lot of people streaming VDO right now. You know who is, though? Azure. Oh, you know what? Hold up. BP just went live. BP just went live. Let's go raid BP. There it is. I'm going to raid our boy Biseptimus. No longer a warrior. Sad day. All right, see you guys soon.